Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, day 4 of the Expedition 33. We are close to the open world and the grand finale. The open world is obviously as much time as I want to spend there, and then the grand finale is going to be as close as we want it to be. We died, technically. So, wait. Spoiler alert from this point on. Be aware, spoilers. So we died. We are currently in the body of the original Mael, I guess, or so-called Alicia. And we now gotta find out what the clucking cluck is going on. Mick, pleasure to have you there. Double first. We are in the...
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Manor. Damage from the fire runs deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Claire can repaint the walls. But it will never be the same. Because, you know, that's the Expedition 33 chat. Yes. This is the manor. This is the family. So, Renoir, Alicia, in the middle, and left, whoever that is. There's Mom too, and there's Verso. And the dog. There seems to be a dog. One of the dogs called Monoko, though. Ground Orb, good to see you there. Overflow, howdy. So we're finally able to get some answers and get the open world. Pixie, we will play D4 tomorrow because we're going to end this game today. So we're ready for D4. Okay, that is, as it seems, the Paintress and Renoir. So the Matrix theory holds chat. That everything is actually, that we're not real. Which is crazy. Yeah, this is the Matrix theory. That the whole world that we've been in the whole time has been fake. Which would explain why Renoir and Verso are immortal, because they're not real. They got painted. Because Verso is dead, technically. Well, let's see what we get to know now. He is fading, it seems. She's fading too, or they're inside the painting, as it seems.
Finally.
And that's my sister.
Our little shadow is awake.
We look at the paintings. These are monsters from the game. Okay, so every painting has like monsters from the game on it. This dude we have seen in the game. This area we have seen in the game. These are, that too is there. We got that was one of the accents. That was one of the accents, and that was one of the accents as well. Lethal Shot, I'm not enjoying the game, I'm loving the game. This is, like, if this game doesn't win Game of the Year, no matter how much I joined others, like, I am ashamed of the industry.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Okay, so the parents are together in the canvas.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
That explains a lot of the things that have been happening in the world, because there was this curator, which is Renoir, and the Paintress, who's on top of the monolith, and they're fighting each other, right? I'm worried they've been in the canvas for too long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I'm worried they've been... Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
See, like, the Verso inside the painting, the Verso that's being played, is just painted by them. Jeez.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Continue. Can you help Papa? Because we don't like Mama.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
So we got Immortal Alicia, Immortal Renoir, and Immortal Verso. Return to prior choices. Continue. Conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
See, like, there seems to be a greater whole outside of the canvas, and the painters seem to be people. Yeah, someone make a movie out of this. I need a show that kind of breaks this down again and gives us... But I want an anime. Udi. Fuck like a real action reenactment. Just give me an anime of this.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Okay, Clea, how about fuck you?
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers used you against us before. Wait, so there is painters and there's writers. By the way, Steve, if you have a human form druid guide for me, could you link that to me in Discord? I need something to
that I'll make the same choice Verso
model myself from.
Verso traded his
Life
for
for
yours.
yours. Because there was a fire in the mansion that burned me, and my brother seemed to have died in that.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Yeah, so I will go in and I will be Mayel then, I think. This is Verso's childhood canvas where he painted Askia and Monaco. So Askia and Monaco are two creatures created by Verso before he died. And I would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. The right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. Yes. What if I say no? Game over? That's it? We're done for the day?
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Game any good story-wise, it's the best T-Baggins.
I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Is the game turn-based? Technically, but practically, but it's not really turn-based, so it's not Baldur's Gate kind of turn-based.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Keep in mind, the last scene we had yesterday was all of us dying. The whole world breaking apart. So I wonder what's going to happen now. Okay, she enters the canvas.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Oh, this explains it. We entered the world to help Renoir. And what happened is that we forgot to take control. And that's why we were fake Mael the whole time. Because we get painted as fake Mael. Shit, that explains it. That makes so much sense.
She's a girl. She's a girl.
And that was the unwanted pregnancy of the parents.
Beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together.
The pieces are falling together.
But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love.
Cinema.
And you will know pain.
That twist is insane.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
And now the both are merging again. Because that's where it ended. She's not fake. Well, Matthew, we're not fake, but like she's been her, but she's not like, right? She wanted to enter the world to help Renoir to kick the painters out. But instead, she got taken control of the chroma from the Paintress, and she got turned into Mael. She's still Alicia outside of the painting, but in the painting, she's Mael, and she probably forgot her personality because the chroma of the Paintress took control of her mother. That's so fantastic. And now we're probably becoming self-aware to a degree. That we finally understand who we actually are. That we are Alicia. Everyone is gone because Renoir is trying to reset the painting. Okay? So that's why everyone died. But they're not dead, technically. And Verso can't die because he's the last sliver of the boy's soul.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
I need to know who the
Mama
writers
did a
are.
terrible thing, painting you into verses.
That's right now that we don't
giving you
know.
these memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Professor would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
Verso is pretty much aware that he's just
Papa's
painted.
here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
The writers will be the expansion. That would make so much sense because there's a meta world above the actual canvas world where the painters are fighting versus the writers. And the assumption would obviously be that the writers are influencing the worlds over the written word, while the painters can influence the world over painting. So yeah. We got her. We need to fix the cleansing tint over to the painted power. That would give her 9,999,999 damage. By the way, Neil, did you see the experience guide? We released our quick XP guide for people that were struggling to level up.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not
There
that
he is,
used to
guys.
it,
That
Mum.
is
I
Renoir.
haven't been in this canvas
Her
for
father, who's also locked in the canvas, and the Paintress is keeping him from leaving. Well, they're pretty much just trying to put the mom out because the mom is obsessed with her fake world, instead of living in the real world.
Papa,
Alicia,
The actual Renoir.
you're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
technically my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please.
Is that Pierce Brosnan? He has Pierce Brosnan qualities.
Apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy.
And he just wants to shred the whole world now.
We won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
You're home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
It's funny that she said, like, her dad is more understanding. And it turns out that the painted version of Renoir is, end of the day, just like the real Renoir. Right, Chad?
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
The same extra mist as before. Oh no, Verso! Ow! Yeah, you're the Paintress too. Just get him back. Let's go.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
What's that? I like how she refuses to accept that and just battles her father. Yeah, painted version protects painted family just like the real one protects the real family, Matthew. That's so good. It's like the whole duality of the thing, right? She's like, my dad is way nicer. Well, he is way nicer, but he still wants to protect his painted family as much as the painted one wanted to protect the painted family. But the story is just a masterpiece. But what's she trying to do now? She's trying to paint something.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
I wonder how much Verso remembers about being a painter.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Team's back together. But the sad part is they're actually not real, right?
Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Now we gotta tell Lune and Zeal that they're not real.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
So you could bring her husband and her daughter back.
Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Does this mean the Paintress never killed everyone? It was
Greatest expedition
her father who
in
tries to
history.
erase the canvas. So technically, the Paintress was never evil, apart from wanting to live in the world where she was grieving for her son. And technically, Renoir was the evil one trying to erase the world, but he just wanted literally to have his wife back to fight the war against... Oh my lord. So many layers.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad. But I can never be mad at you.
It's so intriguing the way that turned so far. Again, the duality of like
Say
light
it.
and dark, Clair Obscur.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong.
I like Zeal. She's
I
good.
thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back.
You got it.
I can absolutely understand her, Chad. She's just like, I'd do the same to you, brother.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
After this, we can finally enter the open world 2. The thing we have been waiting for such a long time now. Let's talk to Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone.
Okay. That was talk to her, and now I can talk to Mayel, Alicia.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Yes.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir
wants you and Eileen back.
And Eileen back. You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's actually true and really deep. Right? The whole world, this whole canvas, the whole story, everything just exists because Mama can't let go of Boy Verso. And Dad can't let go of his wife. So it's because everyone is sad, everyone else has to suffer. Good. Now that we talked to everyone, we can leave the area and rejoin the open world. But before we do that, we can finally learn some skills. Nothing I want to spend points on yet. Monaco is fine too. But we can also upgrade weapons, and we can spread some more lumina on the lads. It should be good. I'm mostly going to play these three, so that's where I spend my lumina on right now. Upgrade weapons. Okay, we are going to have her be our main damage, so we're going to get the Trebuchem up to 19. Then Monaco can get Balara up a little bit more because she's actually really weak. She's also fine. Okay. Now we're going... He comes into... Verso out. He in. Mayel is not the one. This one gets second chance. She needs to get... yeah, we need to keep the pain and power over because we need to get second chance for everyone. Okay, check up on the others. Always do that because this will trigger a cutscene.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories...
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
So Gustav and Emma.
Didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Huh. Good. Create the greatest expedition in history, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to begin. And Askia is about to be able to fly. Funny story. This all took 30 minutes now. That's killer, right? So what are they going to do now? They're going to gather the chroma from all the fallen expeditions. But what are they going to use the chroma for? That's the big question. The music alone for this one is just S tier, right? I used to wonder how the AAA companies can't make good music for their games anymore. Wait, we made an army? I thought we're taking the chroma and gathering it, not that we're making an army. Yeah, solo leveling, it was arise, arise, arise. Good, ladies and gentlemen, now you have reached the point where we could technically go to the final objective right away. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. So that's what you could do. But why would you do this right now? Because finally, we can fly. This means our main goal is go to Lumiere and technically kick him out. But that's boring, and I obviously want to see what is possible all throughout the world, especially now that we can do more damage. We finally have the opportunity to do maximum damage, and we have the opportunity to revisit all the places that we have been to before. For example, the Abyss Cave, where there used to be a boss that we could, for the love of God, not best early on. This guy down here. Like, he was unbestable for us, right? Well, now we can actually go to the Abyss Cave and fight that. I still might not be able to do enough damage because I don't have the Paint Breaker for 9,999 damage on all my characters yet, but we'll get there. So it's time to figure out, like, where is all cool bosses? Like, who can we fight now? Who can we actually kill now? What is possible, right? So we can do Caster, Brûler Rush. I feel like finally we're doing damage to even punish this guy. Now we can Virtue Stance. And she can now break the limit, so she could go for more than 9,999 damage. But everyone will be able to in the long run. See, that was 999. Sadly, she can't go over that yet. But we're going to give her the painted power in the long run, so she can go over because she's going to do so much damage. You can do Momentum Strike. He's sadly resistant to physical damage. Okay, almost had him.
Turn to dance.
Okay, you can do heavy. Another 30 hours of content for free mapping. I think the free mapping content really comes down to how fast you're able to do everything. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Is there anything else here? I never discovered this, right? There was the thing, so I guess that's just it. Good, Abyss Cave done. Rest. And always go back to the continent. What we can also find out now, guys, what is the Flying Dragon? In case you don't remember, ladies and gentlemen, there used to be a Flying Dragon. Here in the distance around the there back. See, like, ginormous Flying Dragon. I don't know what that is. I want to know what that is. But not only that, there's flying islands where there's things on. There's this whole area that we haven't been to where, like, these giant dudes just exist, right? Can we fight them all? There's a whole area back here with whatever that, like, see? The whole world is just ginormous and has things to offer. Like, who's that? We're totally going to fight this, right? It's probably going to whack our ass because that's what it looks like. A Thunder Evoke. Okay. We're not ready.
Lose again. I'll do it.
So you think you're ready, but that thing just did 6,500 damage to me. Can you believe, though, that after you pretty much got done with killing the main culprit, the Paintress, the next part is 30 minutes of cutscenes? That's crazy, right? And I love it. That's what the game decides to do, to throw that at you. Okay, we're gonna find out what we can kill now. Oh yeah, you know what I want to kill? There was this thing in the beginning when we got here. There was that guy. We couldn't kill him. He was the anchor dude. And I was always wondering when's the time that we can finally kill him. And I might just have to level a little bit, if I'm honest with you. Get to the point where we can fight these guys. We need to try out. Chromatic Brawler. Okay, Agile. We're going to begin with... Oh, that's actually... He doesn't have Agile anymore. Okay, damage we do. That's for sure. 14,000 damage, so the first damage over 99999, chat. Good, that was simple. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Done. It was obviously not a powerful boss. This is the Paintress Tower, chat. Also known as the Endless Tower, where you can endlessly spend time in. There is also, what is here? Crimson Forest. Did you complete the story? No. We are, like, so we have two options right now. We could go and complete the story. We just got a big conclusion that explained everything, so all the cards are on the table. Like, Zalmag in the last 30 minutes was pretty much explaining everything that has happened, everything that has led to the point where we are currently. Okay? But we haven't concluded this story yet. Before the story ends, though, you get to the portion where we are right now. This is the open world portion of the game, where you get to roam around in the world and find out what's happening and what's been going on, and enjoy your time in the painted world.
What have we here?
Is this backwards? Is this not where I came from? And this is where I came from. So right now we are in the optional stage of the game because they said the story takes 30 hours, which is objectively wrong. If I wanted to, I could have ended the game around 15 hours into the game. So 15 instead of 30. Still, though, there is like tons to discover right now. You might feel like that it's unnecessary, but there's so much in this world. Now, the only problem with the discovery in the world is you kind of know that everything is fake. Which is a bit of a, like, does it even have permanence, what we're doing here right now? Does it have meaning? Also, what is this Crimson Forest taking me to? Where is it taking me to? This season out in Australia. Season 8 will be out tomorrow in the evening, German time. And this is clearly leading me somewhere, so this is like an optional level full of trickery. There must also be some kind of cool... Ooh. Oh, yeah? Can we fight this? Uh-oh. No? Lads, we're here. Should be easy. Like, she should just wreck one of these with one combo. She is not wrecking one of these with one combo. This is going to be hard. I hope I get the triple. Come on, give me blue. Shit. If I got blue, I could have gone my super elemental chroma overload. That would have literally just destroyed all of them. Without it, I will have to resort to cruder means. You attacked the wrong one. You are useless. Okay, prepares a fire attack.
I'm ready to go. That's better. On me.
Shit, that one is hard. That one is hard.
On me.
Timing is off on one.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
Ready to go.
Look at me. Okay, now he is balanced, so I can do the combo. Good. She can lead him. Gucci. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Again, not the right elemental combinations, Chad.
Careful, my
Wait, you get frozen attack. The frozen attack is stupid because the first one doesn't make sense. It's like a quick stash.
Ready to go.
Your turn to dance.
Like the first one is like quick stash. So different.
Time to burn.
What we desperately need is to be able to use the painted power in everyone. But for this, we actually need to find, right? We need to find, so the painted power is going to be turned over into a Lumina that we can then apply to all of my lads. As soon as that happens, we should be good. 2, 3, 4. So random to actually get the full elemental mastery. I thought you would die from that, and I am mad that you didn't. Are playing the hardest difficulty? No, this is purely the Expeditioner's difficulty. The difference in the Expeditioner's difficulty and the hardest difficulty is that monsters deal more damage in the hardest and have more life. So if you want your game to be extra tedious, then you choose that difficulty. That's like the only way how I can say it, because like seriously, that's just what it is.
It likes you.
Okay.
Time to hit me.
Now, if you don't want your game to be extra tedious, well then be my guest. That's what we want to see. 36,000 with one combo. Thank you very much. See, now Picto's upgrade is Perilous Parry, but that's still not what we're looking forward to getting upgraded. Second Chance is now Illumina. So Second Chance being Illumina is perfect, because what we can do right now is we can take Looney, and Looney can get the Second Chance, but instead of Second Chance, she is going to get the Painted Power from her. Swap. And I can then go for the Second Chance as a Lumina, in case they would die. For Second Chance. Second Chance costs 40 Lumina. Ooh. Okay, that's expensive. Can I jump over there? I mean, it looks like I could jump over these floorboards, but I kind of don't trust the floorboards that are flying there. Don't get me wrong, I just don't trust the flying floorboards. Okay, we interacted with this sword, so we lifted the sword up and stamped it on the ground, but what did that do? And I would have assumed that I need to jump down here to fight something. Oh, there's an expedition flag. Okay. There is a burning avatar of question mark. Okay, we're not ready yet. We probably have to activate like another sword or something somewhere, I reckon. What a weird ass level at this point.
An advantage.
Another 3. Not a fan of the mechanics, no. The game in a harder difficulty is literally just enemies being more tedious to kill. They didn't suddenly get smarter or anything. So she can now exceed 9,999 damage. So if we do this and we land the crits, then she can do a lot more, which is good. Okay, the fire tag's easy. How did you enjoy the game? Oh, I just had an absolute wild ride, my friend. An absolute wild ride.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Good.
This is going to be game of the year. And if not, then everything is wrong with the gaming industry.
Good. That's better. That's better.
What lovely feet.
Parry dodge harder. I mean, we're not parry or dodging at all because who wants to parry or dodge?
Blades sharp.
That should damage the one in the middle.
Precision.
Okay, and now we can go for 2, 3, 3. Oh, please give me the fourth element. No! I almost got the fourth element there. Mostly resistant to things. 1, 2, 3. And once you have like these thingies figured out, like they're relatively easy to kill. But I gotta say, I feel the need to actually push some levels. There's a very easy area to level. I kind of feel the need to just go there and push the levels because I could go from level 40 to 50 now in no time. And I could also make the painted power apply to all my characters. So that's again like the problem. Okay, caster. Let's do the rush as a caster. Nice. Thank you very much. First one out, ladies and gentlemen.
Precision.
So much potential.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now we should be able to use the gradient attack on the middle one.
This ends now.
Oh, her gradient attack actually attacks both. Interesting. See, and now I can do the elemental genesis, but that one I wanted to do on everyone. So like that's 15, 15. Like the elemental genesis is insane.
It likes you.
And it hits every single person, so that's important, right?
Good.
Come on, give me the painted power to everyone now. Painted power, nice. That's what we're looking forward to. So now that we have this, we can give her painted power and it only costs 9, and we can give him painted power. With these two, now officially, they have more painted power than ever. Yay! Healing recovers. We get the... Fine. So now all my character with this painted power boost can exceed the 9,999,999 damage. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a... Oh my lord, I just went in a circle. That was just the way back up again. Ai, Chihuahua. I had to go over this one here, over this side. These lads, because I need to activate the other statue. You know what? Can I just run past them? I can. Cool. Okay, turn the world gray. I wonder if that's making the lads stronger. So now, like, all my characters can exceed 9,999 damage. Everyone has the potential to pop off. Heavy. I wonder why the guy that does fire and frost attacks is frost resistance, but hey, don't ask me any questions, right, Chad?
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Are we pulling the chroma out of the atmosphere by doing what we're doing here? That's the big question, huh? That was pretty weak. I didn't want to say it, but that is just like, what, 43,000 damage. That's what we're talking about, Chad. This is how quick it can be over. Just gonna hit one of the boomy hits, right? I attacked that first. It's going to be a nasty battle because they are attacking first. Actually not. I got Almighty from him. Interesting. I'm going to use the Brûler Rush on the guy in the middle. Because the guy in the middle is like, he has stupid attack patterns. But I need him to die.
Cover. Okay.
I want to say that, like, without the colors, it's harder, but I'm just bad at the game.
Feeling better.
By the way, we're not in colorblind mode, chat. This is just the way how the world looks. Weakening strike, no. 1, 2, and then. Oh wow, that was so much damage. Please give me the triple. Come on, why can you never give me the triple? So we should probably go and heal the team, but I refuse because I just want to kill the guy in the middle. No, should probably kill the guy in the middle, but Chevalier Thrust. Okay, frozen attack. Thank you, Karis, for the 101 months of subscription. Hope you're doing great, Karis. Thank you for your ongoing support, brother. Welcome back. Ah, Chihuahua. Oh, twice I missed. Wow, and they all died. Wow. I suck tremendously. I mean, no reason for that to ever happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should probably, like, revive Monaco, but good.
That's better.
And, like, there is no reason why that ever happened, apart from me being bad at the game.
On me. Ready to go. Good. The dance begins.
Come on, we are reviving Monaco. But would be a dick move to let him, like, dead there, right? Oh my lord!
Okay. Ready to go. Good.
You only get a counter if you counter all 3. Okay, he's caster. We can do the Brûler Rush. The Brûler Rush should be a win here. I'd be like surprised if he doesn't do enough damage to actually win this. Then we can use her for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Sadly, we can't use the Super Mayhem, but this should be enough. Good. Now she can use the Gradient Attack for one reason, because if she uses the Gradient Attack, she goes back to Virtuous Stance. Which you can imagine is actually really useful because Virtuous Stance gives us 200% more damage. So what we're going to do is we'll do 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. And then we're going to hit him with a Momentum. You know what? I should have actually hit her with a full parry thrust combo because the parry thrust combo could have easily dealt like 100k plus damage there. Yeah, if the game doesn't win any trophies, like I don't mind if they don't get Game of the Year, because Game of the Year is kind of rigged at times, right? But they at least need some awards for this, like the massive like awesomeness they're putting down there. Okay, we have 2 of these statues activated. Is that enough? Or are we missing the 3rd in the middle? John. But where would the 3rd one be? So I went around on the right side. Wait, why are they back? Oh, they never left. Okay. We went around on the right side. We went over this area too. Was it the backside of these other statues that really had to go past? Fall damage, Chan. Gravity. We go down here. Maybe down here is another sword that we missed. There's another sword statue, right? So how do I get to the other sword statue? Down there. Did I maybe just miss that one? Go around. Get to that. Wasn't through here. It was the first expedition flag that we had. I think I have to like jump and run back there where I came from. Probably fast travel to the 3 blades. It's called the 3 blades for a reason, I assume, right? Because the 3 blades are actually here. So I would heavily assume that like we're gonna go from here. Do you have Mayelds? Okay, wait a second. This color is like putting me off here right now. Do you have Mayelds Facium weapon? Mayelds. No. Don't have all the weapons yet. So this whole region, by the way, is optional. Like, I just want you to understand that what we're doing here is completely optional. Right, the enemies here got harder. They didn't used to have one of the guys in the middle. So after slamming down the sword, the enemies got more complicated. Uncool. Also, I may be able to do like over 9,999 damage, but that doesn't mean I do actually always do over that damage. Oh no, I attacked the wrong one. It's bad. I wanted to attack the one in the middle before it becomes a problem. Agile. Let's do the Brawler Bash. I just gotta avoid the Weakening Strike, I guess.
Okay. Ready to go. That's better.
Good.
It likes you.
Fire attack. You know what? This slightly lighter tone is definitely easier to deal. Ow. It's easier to deal with than the dark tone. Okay, what? Okay. Enrages the allies. That is semi-okay.
Careful, my elbow.
It's the
goodness.
Wait, this is the slowest gradient attack in the world. I remember this thing having like literally the slowest gradient attack in the world. Okay, heavy mask, Chan. With this heavy mask, I'll attack all of them now. That was good damage. Love it. Okay, we're going because we blocked some stuff. We're going for the payback, and that does more damage in accordance to how many parries I have going on. You did way too few damage for what I expected from you. Oh, come on. Just yes. Chat, we got it. Watch me. This attacks everyone. Total annihilation.
That's better. Let's keep going.
Oh. I lost my mojo after doing that. Okay, let's see if we now do more payback damage, because we parried some things there. This is so satisfying. That is probably the best way to say about the game. Everything you do is so satisfying. Okay, I do believe I have to get over there, but the only way to get over there would be jumping on this. Oh, you can actually jump on that wooden board. Oh my lord. I had a heart attack there. Minor one. Call my wife and my kids. This might be the end of me. We still need to get down to the statue. I haven't found a way down to the third statue, which is there. So I was actually on the right track with that flag, by the way. That back there is Esquier. No, wait, it doesn't make sense at all. How do I get to the third statue? I don't see it. I don't understand it. Okay, like we get him now here in this cave where he wasn't before. I like how in the background is actually the wow. You just get shanked, brother.
A storm is coming.
Violence.
A heavy mask. Oh, that's gonna give you. Also, even if I am fighting against you, being resistant for that, still do it. It is a frozen attack, and that is 1, 2, and 3.
A bit of violence, yes.
At the end of the day, all of this is massive XP, so I guess massive XP is great. But I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get to the third sword. So I go down here, yes, ladies and gentlemen? And then the third sword is over there. But the third sword, if you look up, there is, I think, like, bumpy cables to get there. I don't know how to get to your position. Can ignore him by jumping over, and we can get back up. There is the third sword I need to get to, but how? can't just jump down there. Needs to be like a lower cave system connection, but there is none. So like I can go back here, but back here there's nothing. There's only the way back. And also only the other statue that we activated. I must be missing like a very obvious turn here. That is so like, that is so in your eyes, but yet I seem to be unable to see it. Like this is just simply the way back to the third painted. Those are the enemies. That's the 3 statues, and we're just missing the third one. But how? But where? But when? But why? Just make me aware if I'm missing something very obvious, ladies and gentlemen. There's no secret. I mean, there is chroma here probably to claim.
Oh, lovely.
Go back, it's down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to jump down somewhere. That's what my assumption would be, that jumping down should take me there. But from where is the question? Maybe from the other side where I jumped over and killed the 3? Could make sense to a degree. So if I go here to the first statue, because if I go to the right, I get to the second. So the assumption would be if I then go to the left, meet the other. There are those grab things to go down. Yeah, probably I missed that on a wall. See, that is... This is like down here is where the third statue is. So technically if I fall down here, we should be good. You'll get bored so fast from the game, sir? Well, that can certainly happen. But you should certainly not get bored from this game.
Oh, lovely.
Do you have any sense of single-player games? Now, I know that a lot of people lost their sense of single-player games. Because they have been playing too many online games. Okay, we're going to take the left one first. Nice. Love to see it. Let's hope we get the super overload here. Please mark. Please mark. That's bad. I mean, I'll still go for the damage, don't get me wrong. But I would have hoped for more even tins. I wonder if I can make it, like if I can actually influence that my tins are more evenly spread.
Brace yourselves.
That'd be interesting.
Feeling better.
That's
Good.
better. On me.
Protects allies. We haven't had that one before. Oh, wait.
That's better.
You lucky me.
Brace yourselves.
Shit.
You for some mayhem.
We dislike you for existing. Agile. I should have broken all their shields. That would have been probably preferable. Email. We're gonna try to... Nice. There's a lot. Now we're gonna heal the whole team. It's useful.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Oh my lord! Chad! Where's the vibe? Okay, we're gonna have to kill that thing first. We're gonna go for the combo. This combo is also good break damage, so we should be doing that to him.
Danger.
Okay, one. Wait, is it double sword or a single sword? So it goes for one sword, two sword, and then it hits. But never instantly. So it's always 1, 2, charge, hit. 1, 2, charge, hit. Okay. That's how the dude works. We're gonna do a gradient attack for the 200% bonus damage. Okay, my lady is virtuous now. A little bit more, please. I can't go for the revitalize. Yeah. We're fine.
Your turn.
Frozen attack. Come on, we get this, Chan. Stab. Slice. Overhead. Oh, well, we didn't have it. We didn't even have it remotely, Chad. We just got our asses beaten there. Not even a single reason. Quickening strike. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Nice. We got it. Perfection. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we gotta use our revival tins for her first.
Sorry I failed.
A silencing combo. Okay, let's see.
Feeling better.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Now was our chance.
Yeah, I cannot resist the fact that I get the tri-elemental attack.
Meet your reckoning.
Sorry, Minoko. I want to get you back, Minoko, but I gotta like take my chances there. If I get the tri-elemental attack, we'll take it. Right?
Brace yourselves.
Ready to go. Nice.
Good. It was definitely more tedious than it had any right to be. Okay, Minoko back up. I hope the whole endeavor is worth it because I am so like looking for a banger boss fight right now. Right? I'm so looking for an absolute slapper. So you better give me something now with those painted ladies. Difficulty Expeditioners, brother. We are in the end game, so this is the end game where it's kind of hard to find out which level should you do because that's like right now a little bit the problem. Like I have the whole open world open for me, and I could go anywhere I want to go, but how do I know where I should go? Right? How do I know where I should go? So it's all a little bit of a guesswork. And trial and error of how difficult the areas are going to be. I mean, this area was not red, correct? This area was marked as white, which means that I am strong enough to handle it. And obviously, I also need to go through these fights to get XP. Now, you gotta consider now how long I do one fight here, though, right? So one fight is quite the time. And the crazy part is that I could be going for Siren, and in Siren, I could make all of this XP that I have made in 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to get a blue one. Yep. Shit, I'm lacking one tin to do this. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for the super tin next turn. This is gonna be great. So like, I could have done the whole thing that we've been doing here right now, in Siren in like a matter of no time just to push like my levels a bit higher. This is the game of the decade for me. The very interesting part about this game is I already know that I could pick this up next year in a couple of months and I would have the same amount of fun.
It likes you.
Okay.
That's very good.
Your turn.
Weakening strike. Okay, 1, 2. Nice. Oh, he took damage.
Mayhem.
Monoko, agile. We're gonna do the Chevalier thrust. The Chevalier thrust hits all of them. And we're gonna take the Percy on him. 26, nice. Why are we spreading? Because now I can do this. This is the Elemental Genesis, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Annihilation. All 3 have been activated. Which means I want to fight here now, ladies and gentlemen. Upgrade attributes. Monoko is so fast. Oh, wait. I've never been a big fan of turn-based combat games. Well, I don't treat this as a turn-based combat game because it's anything but like just a simple turn-based combat game, right? Like it's like the way how you have to look at it. I'm fully with you. It makes turn-based combat extremely rewarding. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. That's it?
Ready to go.
Chromatic Gold Chevalier? I am not happy.
Ready to go.
I mean, apart from that, that thing is probably... Oh my lord!
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
It just kept attacking. I love it. We're going to revive. Oh no, that was not... Okay, I want to skip this fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Enrage his allies. That's like really bad. Okay.
A storm is coming.
How much damage do we do to this? Okay, let's see that combo.
Good.
Yeah, that was... Oh, okay, triple.
Good.
Double. That one too. So she just everything more. That should be fine. Kill me, please. It's like, oh wow, she just goes again. You know, that enrage is like not okay. Okay, why are you dealing so few damage to her? I mean, she could have tanked that. Almost, right? Xanias, thank you for the 58 centuries Osborg. Xanias, good to see you there, brother. From another mother, hope you're doing good. Most important part is, I don't even have to fight this thing right now, correct? If I feel like I am not strong enough, I could return. Sad part is there is a concede button missing. So this is probably the only thing you could mention. Like with a missing concede button, you're like forced to let these fights play out. Wonder if I should change Minoka's abilities. So I feel like I could get better abilities for these fights here right now. Might give a chance to other turn-based games after you're done with this one. Honestly, don't get tempted.
Nice.
Invigorating.
That's better. Nice.
Like, you're gonna be hard-pressed to find a game like this on the market because the game is something unique in itself. Okay, which attack do you think we should do? Probably this one. Oh, that's good damage. If we get the elemental overload, we could be in a really good position. Okay, 2. Boom. This was a nice start.
Your turn to dance.
No, don't enrage the allies. That one is bullshit because whenever it enrages, like it goes crazy.
Elements dance.
So I need to revitalize, technically. But I refuse to do this because I'm trying to get all 3 colors. It's triple water. Well, then we are still going to do...
Brace yourselves.
Okay, frozen attack.
That's better. Good. Nice.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Technically easy, but practically not.
Ready to
The
power.
problem is he just attacks like 3 times in a row now because he gets enraged. And no matter how good I get at parrying, right? There's a limit to how much my brain can compensate there. A lot said it's like Persona. Well, I never played Persona, so it's hard to compare it like to like give you an answer on that or not.
The dance begins.
So right now, I don't think we are ready to take this fight on. I want to boost my damage a bit further and probably my survival a bit too. I hope you can kill me fast. And we pretty much have to have enough damage to kill them straight away. So I guess I need to get my weapons to level 20, but I wonder how long that actually takes until I have my weapons to level 20, right? A game worth playing? Yep, it is. We have spent the past 20 plus hours with this game. Consider that I have certainly... Oh my goodness, I just sent in the other team. I'm an idiot. I made a doopsie, chat. I accidentally sent in the other team. So I played like around 20 hours so far, and I am now in the open world endgame that I can put infinite time into, because obviously, in order to end the game, you also need to fight quite some hard bosses, so I might consider not ending the game right away, right? Because there's so much optional stuff. The open world is ginormous, and there's so many bosses I actually wish to fight in the open world that I haven't fought yet. Like there's so many, like here, for example, this guy here. He's just there since the very beginning, and I kind of want to fight him too, if I can. I want to at least know what it is, right? It's a Sprung.
Brace yourselves.
Sprung strikes the Expedition.
That's better.
See, I did 22,000 damage, and that thing didn't even move. Just saying. So the HP's not budging on that thing.
Finesse and precision.
It's like there's so much more damage you can pretty much get. Okay, Sprung sabotages.
Brace yourselves.
I swear I'm ready, but like I couldn't do shit.
Storm is coming.
Three electricity, that should go down good. 4-8 combo.
Feeling better.
Ready to go.
That thing is just like, I don't think I'm supposed to beat it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? I don't think I'm supposed to beat it yet.
Let's dance.
It has an extermination beam? What happens when I shoot you into your extermination beam? What happens then? Huh? Like, that thing took so much damage already, and it just hasn't moved. And you meet this. Okay, so I'm gonna totally take this because I want to know how much damage it does. That was it. I thought you were gonna do more damage. I mean, we can't beat it, like, no matter how much I fight this right now, because it's just going to take, like, ages. Right? And we're just one mistake away from dying. It was like a 40 minutes boss fight. No, it literally, like, you're literally not supposed to fight it yet. I mean, well, so it's a hard say, like, you're not supposed to fight it yet, because you're obviously in the end game, but you're not supposed to fight it yet. But you meet this in the first 5 hours of the game. Right? This is in a 5 hours of the game area. I wish there were some indicators on the monsters to tell you kinda how strong something is, because right now it's a bit, for me, just walk up, see what happens, and then just be sad if it doesn't work. Because obviously this guy is in an area where you would assume you could fight him, right? So this is like in an area where I'm like, sure, I should be able to fight the Sprung. It turns out, no, you shouldn't be able to fight the Sprung. There's so many more of these bosses, right? They're kind of like sitting everywhere. There's a bunch of these guys. This is another chromatic dude here. Guy's a chromatic dude. We got him on his ball of thingies. You got here another ice evade, but the lightning evade just absolutely destroyed me. Then you have here this guy. Grosse Tete.
Good.
Invigorating.
See, that's 18,000 damage. Not a single scratch on him.
On me.
Feeling better.
Energized.
This hurt. Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Wow, he's just resistant to all magic.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, how many more times do you want to bounce? The answer cannot be yes. Chan.
Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Nice. That's better.
Let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
Blades sharp.
Did you just get one bounce per round, or wait?
Precision.
How many bounces are we gonna get here?
Your turn to shine.
Good.
It's time to level up. Yeah, but this is how you would level up, by doing these things, you know?
That's better.
Let's keep going. Okay. The elements.
That's the whole point of it. There's 10 bounces. Yeah, I feel like this guy gets 1 bounce bonus. I'm just letting him bounce me right now. Because we cannot abort the fight again.
I won't disappoint.
And it's not even doing that much damage. It's just the amount of bounces he's doing. He gets 1 bounce per turn. But I'm as strong as I'm supposed to be. This is my confusion with the end game a little bit, because I am level 50. And level 75 is the max, but even I feel like if I get another 20 levels, I wouldn't be that much stronger, right? And there's still areas that are marked red. Right? So you're like, where am I supposed to go? Where do you want me? Beautiful, isn't it, though? There's a whole area here. This one is actually marked as the chosen path, danger. Danger means you're not leveled enough to take this. Okay. There's level 30 pictos and 32 weapons that make a huge difference. Exactly, Deeply. My weapons are not even remotely close, right? My weapons are not there yet. But obviously, you're going to fight like pieces of contents that you can do now. What I wanted to do is, for a long time, I wanted to do the backside of this area here. But even the backside of this area, I think, is marked as red. So Siren's dress can't actually be done as well, as you're not ready for this.
Flashing through the sky.
There's a normal gestural beach. There's another, like this one you're also not ready for, right? The Sunless Cliffs. Everything is just marked as off limits. We get another gestural. I think there's another gestural beach here. The gestural beaches, and there's also underwater portals. So these underwater portals, I don't even know how to get into them. I think you... Yeah, we can't go underwater yet, but there's also underwater. And I assume I could just do the Eternal Tower, because that was this is a base assumption to level up. The easiest way might be to do the tower, because that one gets progressively harder. So this is the Paintress Tower, as you can see, and it has levels and stages and everything to go through. Obviously, that is not as exciting as discovering the world, but at least it's not going to be absolutely whacking your ass. So Tis here. Tis is the Paintress Tower, where she used to paint. So this is where the Paintress was sitting until Renoir like bamboozled her into her atelier, into the monolith.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Just talk to Askie. Yeah, we definitely have to do that. Get the relationship up. Choose your trials. So see, there's stage 1, trial 1. It's just a simple one. This is we have painted power and everything. I'm just sucking the game, seems. Wow. As I said, it's like super easy, Chad. Okay, heavy. We're gonna do the thrust. The fight also gives like tons of...
Nice.
Forms a mortal hit. Boop. So every win here gives like over 100,000 XP, which makes it amazing.
Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's see if we can kill him. I need to get that one out because I thought that one was actually going to be good. But I gotta say, it has turned out to be lackluster so far.
Not giving up.
Payback.
No.
Even though I haven't, like,
Disappear.
blocked many.
Lune, watch out.
Haha!
Let's keep going.
Thank you. See, that's 138,000 XP. It's a lot. And now you can, though, you can rest, or you actually don't even lose XP. Yeah, right? So we can now go and we can do stage 2. And then stage, like, and so on. So we just have to be like these kind of opponents. Yeah, these one don't make sense to me. Thank you very much. Ruler's Bash. We're gonna have to take that one out first. Oh no, I forgot. It's a flying enemy that dodges. Yep.
Let's dance.
Careful, Mael.
Nice.
Rush. Spawns pots.
Let's spill some ink.
Percy. 29,000. Love to see it. 2, 3, 4. Just hoping to get like different things. Almost had her there. Oh, we actually had her. Interesting.
Ready to go.
Good. We're gonna give a healing tin to her. Like this is where I just know how much damage I can deal, because it is simply the area. It's the area just makes sense. Come on, give me the elemental overload. You know you wanted. I feel like the Tower of the Paintress might just be the best level area at first.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's uncool. You were almost dead. But it's good to know that you can actually get underwater by doing the Eskia quest. The problem is, like, getting underwater might not even be that good. See, that's 200,000 XP. It was worth it. Trial complete. I wonder if we're gonna face a boss at some point. That's a good question, right? Any one of you, by the way, put any points into mind? So far we have forgone that because our weapon scaling just kept up with everything. Okay, wait, we need to get rid of the one caster one. I don't like that one. So I need a agile one. Deals medium darkness to more or less health Monoko has. No. Rush to self for 3 turns. Increase damage. No. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this break bar there. Better. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got a grandiose chroma catalyst, chat. Finally, what I've been looking forward to, because we needed to upgrade. See, I can make this weapon 20 now, and then base attacks generate 2 random stains. Thank you very much. And the same goes actually, like, I might have to finally change her weapon because we're still playing Metalum. And we're actually not burning with her, so it might be time to actually go past that. So there is stage 1-3. Okay, much stronger. Oh, that is Duelista. That's so good.
better. Good.
The dude is nasty because he has a mix of like delayed and fast attacks.
Take cover.
His arms blink when he attacks. That doesn't help you, but I'm just saying, like, his arms blink when he attacks.
Finesse and grace. Finesse.
Except that we take him out with one. Oh, that was nice. Oh, wow, look at that shot. That took him out.
Danger.
Damn, son. Oh. Wow.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Not
Okay.
leaving you behind.
He just went like, you shall not pass. How much damage do we deal to him now? Oh my lord, he's not taking any damage.
Okay. Feeling better.
Okay.
Let's dance. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Stormblood, show me. I forget what you do there. Oh yeah, you did that. That was so cool. Because he summons like copies of himself and then he still attacks himself too. Okay, so we don't even have remotely the damage to deal with this guy. But we did stage 1, stage 2, so again, we're kind of like at the point where we have done our dues and we gotta leave the area to do something else. So that was the tower, chat. Like, you can see, we could do 2 things at least. Ta-da! Wonder if there's anything close by. Like, so the assumption would be this is where we got out, okay? So maybe there would be close by something that you could properly fight without having to fear that everything goes like down the drain. What was that here, for example? This is the white tree. What does the white tree do? It's at least marked as white, so... Oh, there's just loot here. That's sad.
Stuff.
Isabel of 36.
This world is full of wonders.
That's sad. I was hoping to like fight something cool here, but didn't. If you're still playing this in a few months' time, I mean, there's definitely enough stuff to keep you busy if you are a completionist and if you have the completionist vibe. See, there's another region here called the Dark Gestral Arena, but it says danger. So the Dark is this NG Plus? No, this is the original. This is normal game. Dark Gestral Arena sounds like something I absolutely want to get into, right? This is where I got out. If I'm not mistaken. But I really want to fight the Handman again. We land. This is going to go down so badly. Oh. Is the deluxe edition worth it? No, absolutely not. There's no reason to get yourself the deluxe edition. Not because it's like a terrible price value, but they're like, so usually deluxe editions, like if you get some kind of physical things or if you get like some early access into the game. But that was not the case here in any capacity, right? You literally get some outfits if you then so wish to. Oh god, I can do this super mayhem.
A bit of violence, yes.
Shit, I actually reset things with the basic attack there. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Your turn to shine. That's what.
Oh my lord, I'm trying.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
So no, not worth it. These need to be parried.
Ready to go. Let's start.
God, God, he does so much damage with that attack. He did the last time already when he did that. Percy. Perma attack!
Let's dance. Nice. Nice.
Should just let her get killed.
That's better.
But I refuse. He ate my face. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Sometimes so sad, sometimes so good.
Nice.
It's so random, like I really can't. I mean, for her, it's like simply when her orbs are glowing, then you just know she's going to attack, right?
No.
How much damage is he taking?
Disappear.
They're actually taking, like, they don't have that much life. They just have insane output.
That's better. Good.
I think she does like plenty damage, right? I think we can win this one, Chad. Probably. Okay, we get teleported back to the tree. Like, I wish it would just put you at the start of the fight. But for some reason, the autosave here is a bit questionable, right? You would like to be put at the start of the fight, but he always, like, puts you kind of somewhere else. Now that is the beach. That is again Old Lumiere. We got... Is this a fight here too, or a region? There's nothing here. See, this is Lumiere. I could just now go and end the game. The portal is also white for me, so this is like difficulty-wise, I could just end the game. But I have so many things I still want to know. Like, I want to know, can I fight these guys? Right? Can I fight this? I don't think I can. They are not fightable. Then you also have, like, these swirly whirlies here. We get the underwater stuff. We get a phase. And things. We're level 50. Whatever that has to say. There's also still this thing that I really want to fight, guys. Yeah, I want to fight that thing. Oh, wait, this is wide. White sands. We'll see. Is the Abyss Cave still danger? No, we beat the Abyss Cave already. But I need to know what that giant flying worm is. Right? Surely.
It's that manor from Old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Something.
Lèvres fantômes.
Wait, why is there French? Why is there Frenching right now? Why can I not go to the...
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. lumière, s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint.
The game is Frenching me.
Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration.
Now we have a save game though, so we can just fly up to this thingy. Okay, so my plan was to get a save game here, Chad. So now we could fly up to that thing and maybe challenge it. Oh yeah, it works! Fanfare. Absorbs all AP. Okay. Okay. Cool. Absorbs all AP again. Okay.
I'm ready.
I didn't even want to block. I just wanted to see what it does at this point. Absorbs all AP. That absorbing all AP is like crazy. The game needs a restart fight button. I mean, you definitely have to grind in the end game. Like, there's so much that I can physically not do. It's mental. I mean, I love this, don't get me wrong, because this gives you really, like, I wasn't sure at first if the difficulty spike is maybe too extreme, right? But because I cannot fight against anything. But maybe that's a good thing, because by not being able to fight anything, I just have a reason to actually play the game. Now, the problem is that, like, I'm missing some kind of visible progression. So I don't know, like, again, is this guy, like, too strong? Should I not fight him? Turns out he doesn't seem to be too strong, so we could probably fight him. Ah, he's a flyer. I forgot.
On me.
Watch out,
Ready to take cover.
His dark projectiles are weird because they, they start and then they fly. It's like weird. We stream Diablo season tomorrow? Yes, sir. We will absolutely stream the Diablo season tomorrow.
Expedition 43.
There's a snake that destroyed all submarines. Show me more.
Acceleration.
See, that was simple now. But look what up here is, chat. So up here in the mountains, where you think nothing would be here, correct? Actually, this is... No, it's all the way to the right. So there is like a mountain range where you think there's nothing in. But as it turns out, there's actually this guy. But I guess, you know what will really help if there was an indicator how strong he is. Like this guy is now level So these are like the tiny things where I say like the studio still needs some work. Did you complete the main story of preparing for the final boss? I am preparing for the final boss. That being said, I could just go and kill the final boss right now. Sir? Like, you okay?
Thanks.
I'm not mad. I just really want to know what just happened.
Flashing through the sky.
Right now, I feel like my best bet is still to just return back to Siren and just do all the fights there. Because Siren had a bunch of easy fights that I could knock out. There is also a region that's completely off limits, which is crazy. So you have like these underwater regions, right? But there's this tower you see that's being constructed, right? And if I walk up to that tower, like even Verso says, you shouldn't go there. He's like, I mean, like you really shouldn't. Like, don't even try, brother. Like, it's like don't even try. Like, don't even try. And then there's this thing here, which is also like plenty like OP.
Time to bleed.
Okay, caster. Are you immune to physical damage?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, let's see. See, like, at least this thing is taking damage. Right? See, like 33, that was amazing damage, huh? Huh, chat? And done. It's another 180k, but that doesn't even give me a level up. Right?
Good stuff.
That didn't even give me a level up. But it got me a new weapon for Zeal, at least. Zael? Call her Zeal, but I have heard people pronounce her Zael. So I'm not sure if I'm weird or the people are weird, chat. Here, that's another... I think we killed these already, didn't we? No, we killed these already. You're trying to... Oh, yeah. This is a situation that will definitely go wrong. This is one of these situations, like, I am pretty sure I have absolutely no chance here, right? I mean, that's a knight. That's a dude with a pen for the head. And in the background is, like, I don't know. Like, this, it looks like it's doable. But let's be fair, I don't think it actually is. But like, I did 42,000, I did 70,000 damage, okay? So that's how much I scratched it, guys. 70,000 damage. That's how much I scratched him with 40,000 damage. So I don't think, like... You're again, like, meant to do this. And again, it's just a Chevalier, so... What's the worst thing that happens? That he does 1,000 damage with an attack? Huh?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Well, that one was quick.
Take cover. Take cover.
I did not expect that damage. I did not expect that damage. Like, how much do you do? I mean, that's weak. Your other guy one-hit all of us. And the reverse team can eat my ass. Like, the problem with the non-strength information is just like you at some point you'll get frustrated, right? So right now I'm obviously like really new to the end game. It's like fun. I'm enjoying it. But the novelty will obviously wear off as soon as, like, if you go into every fight and every fight is just kicking your ass because you have no clue how strong the fight is, and you'll just end up asking yourself, what am I even doing here? Because obviously you can do all of these things. What is this? See, that's the sacred river, which is also deemed too dangerous. Children of Lumiere. Open that. We could go back to the Jestro village to probably fight the... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was...
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, so we did 100k damage to him. He gets scratched, guys. I can't see him. Like, the camera angle was really, really bad for this. Okay, Fury, we're gonna attack this guy. At least that one is dying.
It likes you.
Okay.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Got it, chat?
Overflowing with energy.
Before I do more, I need to sadly heal the team because else we die.
Feeling better.
That's more like it.
Okay, I'm alive.
Yes.
We're doing the Chevalier Thrust. It's a cool attack. A lot of damage, usually. What? Okay, we need a revive tin.
Your turn to dance.
Danger.
Aha!
Let's push forward.
Good. We're gonna do a gradient attack because it actually attacks everyone on her. And we healed the other guy. That's fine, I guess. Oh, what's this, Chad? Okay, let's see. Oh, we killed the other guy too. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. You expect to switch builds in the lower stages. I mean, so far, build switching has not been necessary. I mean, maybe like for some elemental attacks, but I have done, I've done the same thing now throughout the whole game in terms of like the way how I played Lune, for example, and the damage has only gotten stronger. I definitely have to think about, though, what I'm going to do with our friend... Monokako, because he seems a bit too weak at times. Let's go healing tin on her. Performs combo. Okay, his combo just really doesn't make sense. Yeah, like he's just a monster. I wonder how much XP we can get out of him though, Chan. Heating up. Is that good or bad? Oh, you know what? That's what we have this for. Breaking the rules, John. Yep. It's about to explode? No?
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, he explodes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, 470,000 XP. We're doing it live. The easiest fight I've ever had in the history of like all the fights in the whole game. Yeah, just that talented. Just saying. now that we clarify like how good we are at the game, we should take Sniper, which first free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased break damage, because why not? And Energizing Star 2 should probably be not Energizing Star 2, it should probably be something that gives me here like a billion life. Like second chance, because then I can take her and I can turn the Energizing Star 2 into that. Ta-da. Oh, I could glaze him. Chat, glaze him. Okay, what does this do now? Mayel, glaze him. So we got Madeline, right? That's 1,300 power. But glaze him is 2,000 power. So how does this like have 1,000 power more? Because it's defense and agility scaling. We have a lot of agility, obviously, but the other one has agility scaling too, so I don't understand how the scaling can be so much more severe. Allies recover 20% of health on switching to Virtuous Stance, gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance, and cleanse cell status when switching to Virtuous Stance. Now the thing is, it does like so much more damage. Like, genuinely, seriously more damage, not like just a little bit more damage. It's just scary how much more damage it deals. We also get Stalim. Okay, wait, we get another weapon, chat. Let's check that out as well. Madeline and Stalim. Where is it? Stalim. That one is apply burn on self on start. Increase damage for each self burn. Base attack applies burn, while in defensive stance receive burn. I mean, technically, I should start swapping her over to burn because it says in virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. The problem is that all her skills are not like really doing much burn stuff. So, you know? You know, chat? But now that we fought that guy, again, what is our next target? Where did that sword drop from Mael? Uzuna here, up in the ice region. Ice region, on a sidearm where you can only go as soon as you start flying. Okay. So, I would say we're gonna try to challenge the next boss here. Because that is the frozen evade. We killed the lightning evade. We killed the actual nature evade. And then we got murdered by one of these. So let's see what we can do to him. Frost evade. I mean, how much damage can he possibly deal, right, chat? Like, how much damage? How defensive can this possibly be? Oh, actually, he takes... Wow, he just takes damage. Okay, he casts a spell. I can handle this. I said I can handle this. Okay, heavy. Chevalier thrust. Yeah. Okay, I should heal the team. We're gonna give her the Percy. Nice! Well, he just whacked my doodle dandy Andy chat. I'm gonna do a gradient attack with her to put her into virtuous stance again. I know he says like he's resistance, right? But his resistance means nothing to me. Because like that's 100k damage, right? Like he says he's resistant. But where? Where is his resistance, chat? I don't feel any resistance from him. Wonder how many of those you actually have to block to consider this being a counter, you know? Okay, we knew payback because I actually parried a lot. Nice. I almost have him, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he attacks. Okay, he just doesn't fuck around, huh? Okay, payback. We need it, Chan. Perfect. 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 No! Why so weak now? Okay, I can do this, Chan. I can do this. I was born for this. Okay, 1, 2. Shit! I got second chance. Wait. I get second chance. I'm better. I'm back, Chad. I'm back. It's like I never left. I'm back. I was just taking like a little, like, you know, I was just chilling like a villain. Yeah, you thought you had me, but you don't. Okay, wait, she's like, she does so much damage when I start shooting with her. I need swift strides. Oh no, he's not burning anymore. He used to burn last second. Shit. Do you always get 1 AP per parry by default? Yes, that is how AP works, or how parrying works, and why you parry over dodging. Because dodging doesn't give you AP. I do believe there's actually a picto that makes your perfect dodges also give you AP. But if you're able to perfect dodge, you can also just parry. Okay, we definitely fight this thing again. I mean, like, seriously, we could beat him, right, Chad? I want to know how much XP that is. I mean, I feel like we got this, right? Okay, let's go him again. Hit him with this. Yeah, that's 40k bomber damage here. Okay, he casts a spell. Boom, counter. Let's go. Nice. Look at that. 70,000 damage. That was insane, actually. Okay, we can go for the bash. This is going to hit him hard now.
So much potential.
Into the chest. To the chest. Nice. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. We get the full elemental release. Okay. Now we're going to go for the per C in the virtuous stance, which could be up to 100,000 damage. Okay, we're ready. 1.
Okay.
See, like, I almost countered everything. How did I miss that? I feel so bad at the game. Wait by yell bag. Okay. Whoa! The chosen one, chat. The chosen one. Payback. Nice. Okay, we got her, chat. This is it. We're in the endgame now. Woo! That is only 180k. That's so weak. I'm so sad.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Okay, we are upgrading abilities. So like this would only give us minimal attack power bonus, just in case you look. Like if I put 6 in there, right? I could also just do this. I put 6 in there. So 6 in luck gives me this is like 34, and this goes up with this goes up to 18. So why would I even consider? And this, even if I go for full vitality, right, I go up to 37. So I get like more out of just pushing that. Same goes for her. So like, what do we do now? Do I push my might going up to 1910. Do I push my, like, 18, right? Or do I push this, which is the same? I can actually try out, like, pushing this once in a while, so I can put her HP up to 20. Then her agility up to 40. We're gonna push this up to just to like see how far we can go with this. Obviously, we're gonna get some more crit as well because you want to at least have 50% crit, right? Put this up to the 30 mark, and then push the last bit here into defense. Actually, let's see if there's much damage difference feeling from her. He has the same, so you could do this, right? Or you could do that. So we need like a new weapon for him, because this weapon is kind of like sad. Yeah, we can upgrade weapons. So this one we could do one further. This one we could do one further. But we also want to have his Bolaro all the way upgraded, but we sadly don't have the resources for that yet. We can learn more skills, but again, there is not more skills that she actually needs because we have everything. Right, there's nothing we really want to have. Same goes for her. She doesn't really have anything like too amazing. I mean, you could learn her fire skill technically, but her fire skills don't work with virtuous stands. You could like go all the way down here to Sword Belay. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons elements. Critical hits deal double damage. So technically we could do, instead of the momentum strike, I know what the payback is. The payback is disappointing at best at times.
I can do it.
Get diminishing returns. That's the reason for might potentially, sir. Okay, we need to talk to. You said I need to talk to Eskie.
I guess he's not
cousin.
Because if we spend time with Eskie, we get the relationship up, and then we get cool things from that.
That armband.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe. Not true.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need
Your
so
head
much
is humongous.
Well, I must see your big brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yep. Happy now? Eskia is so great. I love the way how Eskia is written in general. I don't think I can push this relationship up though in one turn, right? So I couldn't just go to him and now push this relationship further. Or can I just... Oh, I can just push this relationship all the way to 6 now. Oh, that's interesting.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that...
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
I want to learn how the underwater thing works, where everything kicks my ass probably too.
We?
Yes. We.
How come you're not grumpy?
I am grumpy. I too am.
You might say you're a bit wee woo woo then.
I'd say you're a bit wee woo then.
You really get?
I'm a bit although I'm a bit more. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoka.
Oh, and if you squint and.
I'm still sad that we're missing that Noko's dad. Verso and Eskia are an interesting couple. Well, Eskia is painted by Verso, right? Radiant attack unlocked. Verso striker. Okay. So, like, I mean, that's the reason why Eskia exists, right? Because Verso painted him, which makes it interesting. We spend time with Eskia, okay. I can't believe you told Seal about the wine.
Told Seal about the wine.
Oh well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she's...
So she smiled at you and you cracked.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I wonder how old Verso was when he painted that. That's the big question, right?
What? No, that's not true.
The game got a 92 and a 9.7 overall. What game could beat the rating this year? Nothing, Ozuna. I mean, this is the highest rated game of all times, and it deserves it.
You've been talking.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Like it hasn't done anything crazy innovative. End of the day, but it's the package, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you. If I ever play a game like this again, a turn-based game, and I don't have live action, real-time blocking and dodging, I don't want to.
Cousins.
Does that make sense? Like if I cannot dodge, if I cannot block, like you here.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes.
Yeah. He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanie who hide things, but who aren't really meanies.
Whoa,
where I lost Uri.
Uri.
Oh, who's Uri again?
Uri helps me.
Yeah, that's okay. Where's Uri? So where's Uri?
I left Uri.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather not. Maybe if you serenade him, it made him.
Francois can dance. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him.
Hey,
Different rock. What do you want? Another rock?
Better.
Make it so it looks like Francois.
Sure, why not?
Worst case.
Gee.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Okay, so we have to go back to Francois to give him this rock, and then we can. Yeah, that's great.
Doesn't it look just like
That looks like Francois, guys.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long.
Ready for Diablo tomorrow? Yes. We're gonna release our 6 starter guide tomorrow. No worries. Also, Kalito, welcome back, brother. Thank you for 58 months of support. Hundi, thank you for the 58 too. Xenius with the 58. Let's go.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri.
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this,
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh wait, can I fight with Eskia now? No, my. This is not gonna work because my dude is not upgraded. Do you know how absolutely weak my skills here right now are? I don't think you can actually feasibly win this. Yep. I don't think I can win this with an unupgraded Verso. Oh, that's so stupid. I wonder, like, can we just, oh no. Do I have to do this now 20 times over until, oh, that's, I am not okay with that. Buchanan's very low HP. Yeah, but I just need to get hit one single time and we're over. I mean, I haven't spent 54 points on him. Here, we're just gonna dump everything into, wait, actually, like, this is useless for him because, again, like, see, if I upgrade 45 points into Might, he goes up to 1338. If I just give him, like, health all the way up, he gets the same. Bullshit. Okay, Verso, you're like, here, Verso is going to get... Give Verso another weapon, and then we can do it. He has Cereso. He got a Cruelorim and upgraded. And we need something with a vitality scaling. So we need here. Lancerim has a vitality scaling. Yeah. Good. Let's do this again.
I guess he...
Cousin.
At least we don't have to go through everything again. Thank you, developers. Oh my lord. Like, imagine we had to go through the whole dialogue again just to end up here. I mean, I would have preferred if you can just repeat the fight until you get it done, technically, right? Because you just still...
No deal. You want hurry? Come and get it.
Let's carve a path.
Sold 0.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Okay, his strongest eyes attack. I'm so good at the game. Oh my lord. I should have maybe given him more skills. I kind of forget that part, Chad. You know, where I could have given him like just a bunch of Luminous too. Oops. Kind of forget to give him the Luminous, so give me a second, chat. Yeah. One moment, please. I forget that the man does not have, like, he doesn't even have anything. Like, seriously, nothing. Okay. Yeah, here you get the double heals. You get the double mark for more speed. And you get that for double health. So now you're very healthy. And you also get energizing start 1. And you get painted power. Thank you very much. Yeah, I forget to remove his break too. It's literally because I don't play Verso ever, right? Like, I played Verso in the beginning, and then I just swapped him out as soon as I got Monoko because Verso just never seemed worth it for me. I'm probably just playing him wrong. I'm pretty sure Verso is going to be great if you do the right things with him, as every character is going to be great, right? Is he a bad character? He's not a bad character, Tramaji, but I just haven't found a way to use him efficient, I guess. There's a weapon that makes his perfection apply to his friends. That is actually an interesting weapon because you pretty much can say, like, you know, his perfection scaling that makes him do more damage just applies to your buddies. I survived. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know when to press that button. Okay, let's do the smart thing and just heal ourselves and just try to hit the button in the right moment. Okay. Okay, what strong attack if I give him? Strike Storm. Oh, I needed to... Wait, what? My Strike Storm get aborted? That's... Okay, that's new? I told you he's bad. Getting him to 1 HP. There is a couple of 1 HP builds, and I find them a bit... So there's a 1 HP Mael build. There's a 1 HP build for Verso. There's a couple of 1 HP builds.
He really does miss her.
Okay, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We can now officially go underwater.
Glad I could help.
You're
fluffy. Thanks.
Okay. Discover all of Eskia's abilities. There was actually a thing for that. And we can now go underwater diving. Cool. Go to sleep. What I would like to see is if there was a countdown, because right now we're in a situation where technically Renoir is about to destroy the world. Okay, but there's like no countdown for that. So it's just like, yeah, sure, like Renoir is about to destroy the world, but who cares?
Here we go.
I feel like getting those 500 million damage builds is fun enough. There is certainly like a reason to get these 500 million damage builds, right? Because there are enemies that need it. Alex Tudor. So I find like it's unnecessary to make yourself this 500 million damage build. But that being said, I'm not sure if you can even handle certain things without the 500 million damage builds.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we could go down, but it's Renoir's draft, so that's probably where he went first to make some pictures. But it's a red region, so you should technically not enter. Red just literally means you're not leveled enough to do it. I mean, you can survive, but it's most likely that you're going to get your ass beaten, right? Oh, that's Handy again. Chat, we had a fight against a team of these guys before. I want to do it again. Okay, you just dealt 100,000 damage to him. That's kind of admirable. Our damage can vary so much. It's either like absolute mental, right? Or it's just not. A dark chroma. No, that. You just destroyed Noko-chan. How am I supposed to block that?
I'm better.
Like, seriously. What was I supposed to do on that whirly-twirly attack? What did you want of me? What did you want from me, huh? The game has NG Plus, yep. And I wonder how much you, like, how much you're supposed to... How much you're supposed to pretty much do in like the normal game, and if there are some things that are just exclusively meant for NG Plus, right? I mean, I definitely need way more levels to engage with a lot of these enemies, right? So am I now supposed to actually end the game? Or can I keep existing in the world, right? I mean, you notice that guy, he just absolutely destroyed us. There wasn't even like a single moment chance that I am able to fight this off.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, where are you coming from? Oh, I'm totally we're fighting this, totally. I mean, that thing is going to eat one of our guys, and then we're going to be mad again. Big mad. Okay, she can shoot. So I'm going to shoot him dead. Oh, he's dead. Brain? Oh, okay. Okay. See, like, how was I supposed to know this now? Chat, explain this to me. Like I'm 5. How was I supposed to know that it was going to be this easy?
Useful.
Well, that was loot that I could take from underwater. Okay, that's how it works.
Hang on tight.
There's no good level area for 55. That's not true. There's a very good level area. It's just not fun. So you can go to the very beginning, you can go to the arena where the dancer Axon was in, and you can level there. That is the best leveling you can feasibly get in the beginning. Train. More hairstyles. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Have I been in here already, Chad? Have we been in the Stone Wave Cliffs Cave? You can still do, yeah. So that is absolutely still possible. Let's try to fight this guy. So we killed the frost dude of this, so I just have to be better. Chad? we just have to be better. I really want to fight him.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I got this, I swear. I'm ready. Like, okay, so second win, Chad. Second win. I blocked that. Oh no, I didn't ever wanted to do this. Swift Boon, are you gonna look at OG Verdansk? Nope, sir. OG Verdansk or Old Verdansk. I mean, it's called old for a reason. This guy has like 20 times more HP. Yeah, I mean, we killed the Frost version of him, right? But that version of him, absolutely not. Not even remotely close.
Flash through the sky.
And I wonder if we could maybe fight this. This looks like a cool team, right? Right? Surely. His foot is vulnerable. The rest not. Okay. Wait, why is he so big? I kind of want to shoot the lantern, though. What's the worst thing that happens when I shoot the lantern, chat? What do you think? Okay. So we need to attack this guy with... he just took 70,000 damage and that did nothing to him. That's bad. Oh, nice. I actually get the... So that was the damage we did, chat, but that was the damage we also didn't do. Just so you understand. I think we should kill that thing in the middle. That thing in the middle seems to be the one that takes the most damage right now. Okay, Blighted Strike. Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna let him kill both. You just failed the only mini game at the Gestural Beach. That one is something. Okay, so yeah, I feel like we have been everywhere. I'm like, let's check the map if there's anything we haven't been at. So this whole area, we have been at the White Tree. We have done the Endless Tower. It's too hard. We've done the Crimson Forest. It's too hard. We have the Jester Beaches over here. Forgotten Battlefield. We covered everything. Actually, there's a couple of things we haven't checked here. That's true. We got the Monaco Station, but there was like 2 or 3 painting areas that we haven't checked on that side. We might have to revisit that. Again, Siren would be the best thing to go for. And I want to check backside of Siren. Okay, let's go up because I wanted to know if the backside of Siren would actually have something for me. What are you? The Meadows.
Flashing through the sky.
And there's also a casino, a flying casino. That's that. Hold on the backside of Seren, progress your relationship, Alex. Why? You can spoiler me in that regard. I just want to know what the backside of Seren is, you know? I'm not mad if you tell me. I'm definitely going to be mad. Loon needs it for level 6. Okay. First strike. We need to attack the guy on the right. That guy's complicated if we let him go through with whatever he can do. Okay, you just refuse to die, huh? Oh, come on now. You could have died there. Thank you very much. Okay. No, don't eat my Yao. I need to buy my Yao.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, triple lightning could actually break someone. Reasonable damage.
Feeling better.
Totally random.
Feeling better. Feeling better. A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
And that would have been random if I actually did it. Okay, 3-hit combo. I'm ready.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Look at my aim.
So much potential.
Oh, I can do the Storm of Elements, chat. $200,000 damage. Let's go.
Let's keep going.
So, Alex Tudor, the door doesn't open at the backside of Siren. Might that have to do with the relationship, as you're saying? If Loon's relationship is not high enough that you cannot open the back door. So, like, for some reason, the game just teleported me back all the way here. That's kind of frustrating. Extracting with a Prime Gaming subscription. Extract, very good to see you there, brother man. Hope you're doing well. There's so many things in this map right now that we have simply not been able to do. I guess, you know what I should start doing? I should just start going to the camp before I go into a fight. Right? I mean, that seems to be the last option I kind of have left. So if I don't want to get teleported back all the time, if I do want to do fights multiple times in a row, right? Then I should probably... You know? Do that. Okay, while we're here, we can talk to them. Someone found our shop. A shop? Wait, they said shop and then now they want to fight. It's not cool.
Take down their shields.
Okay, at least he doesn't have HP. So now explain me this, chat. So if these are the lads that have a shop, why is the dude in front of their shop 400 million times stronger than them? I don't mean like slightly stronger, chat. I mean the guy in front of the shop here is 400 million% stronger. Like if you actually fight the guy instead of just going into the shop, then... Okay, what do we have? Trade. I can buy Lancerum, but I have Lancerum already. I can buy Lighterrim, but I have Lighterrim already. And I can buy Serum. So nothing they're selling is worth it. That was sad. Having input lag, I mean, input lag would be straight up horrible. Y'all know that. So like this dude here in front of us. We get another ice elemental there. I feel like you want to kill like all these, but these are like standard spawns that actually come back. So these open world spawns seem to be almost the best thing you can find. Oh, that's an item again?
An advantage.
So, if I understand this correct now, chat, my best option if I would like to fight something is truly to just... make camp beforehand. Because everything else is too risky. Painting workshop. You know what? I want to go in there no matter if it shows red. So I'm going to go to the camp now to get a safe spot, right? We got upgrade weapons. We're going to make Loon's reputation 6 because chat just told me.
Yeah.
I think our relationship is like 1 or 2.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have any...
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We did, like my mother.
I see, but this time...
People guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith,
Trade,
killed my
escape.
interest in returning up. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answer.
Yes.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
What is a Vienna rosary?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High prep.
Okay, that's our relationship is 2 now. So we need to push this all the way. Twist, how did you break the cab with every character? You need to get the Picto Twist, the Paint Break Picto. Then you need to use the Paint Break Picto with 1 character, and then they get turned into a Lumi Blah, and then you can equip it on every character. Okay?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
A Pat. You name your dog Pat.
Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And...
Yeah, pet the dog.
Fiery.
Pet the dog.
She definitely made...
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too.
Sounds like my older sister.
I'm shocked it was... Sol was a great... That's actually how I met Gustav.
So, you knew Gustav for quite...
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is. Alright, we can talk about me.
How generous...
Ask away. I'm being...
Their talks are like so long, and I'm just trying to push the relationship right now. Like, it's like good talk, Looney, But I am just here currently to push that relationship so we can see if the backside of Cien Castle has another boss fight for me. Because that's currently my assumption. Since you can only get there when you're flying, and there's a ginormous portal. I've actually been there.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
So I need to know.
I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
Keeps you up?
What?
From one insomniac to
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's like the talking never on. I'm trying to. I know.
I've talked to.
Maybe you went.
Well,
What about you?
Oh, you know.
And the crazy part is that the whole world is technically fake. But what I'm asking myself is if some of part of this world is still like accurate, pretty much. You know. Okay, 2 more conversations, chat. 2 more, then we got this. And we can find out more. Gradient attack unlocked. Ooh, okay, so the reason to actually push their relationship at least to 4 is to get another gradient attack, chat. That's cool. I wasn't aware about this.
Working on the you planning to... Do you always take such cope?
Since I was.
Really?
That's what happened.
Still?
Not anymore. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship.
Working with your parents sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
Doesn't that feel... My parents were both artists. Widely written.
You're an artist?
Not the kind they want.
Meaning?
Music.
Huh. Mine too.
Interesting, that's true. Like he plays the piano, but he doesn't paint. Huh, intriguing.
Maybe.
Does she get on 5? So on 1, 2, 3, nothing happens apart from relation, right? But on 5, nothing happens too, and then on 6, what are we getting? Let's see. I mean, what I like is that I can actually push their reputation, so there's no cap to doing this.
Yeah.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46?
Oh, nothing.
That was her mom and dad in 46.
What is it? Lune?
My parents.
They were Expedition. I didn't travel with them, but...
You have?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, on Siren's Island. There we go.
Thank you.
There, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now that is what we needed to go for. Going Expedition 69, Akarine, there is no romanticizing. So first, before we do this, let's do the lower part, because this is what I was talking about. This is here the backside of the Colosseum. An outfit for Zio. Last time I was here, I couldn't open the door. Now I wonder if we can open the door.
46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
See, that's the 46. Now we get the door. According to Verso, past the door lies trail 46. Look around. Let's try play music. Dancing at ballet. Play music. Uh-huh. Look at us, chat. Gamer. Good, so what is behind here?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Expedition 46. Oh.
Their journal must be around here.
Another snake monster thingy. Chromatic glissando. Glissando be like, yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Okay, at least he's taking damage. Caster. Oh, that's my family. I'll be right back.
Now's our chance.
How hard is the game on normal difficulty? You can do story difficulty, Ocean. Okay, there's a story difficulty. For people that suck. So don't worry. Dude, he just took damage.
Your turn to dance.
That's better. That's better.
See, this enemy is now marked as red. Okay? That he should be like super hard.
Precision.
But I feel like that doesn't really fit because he's like quite easy to handle, if that makes sense. Oh, 138. Holy. Right, if you compare this like to the others we have fought. You get broken. Just fell over, Chan. Okay, now we do gradient attack. Putting me back into virtuous mode. Nice. Damn. Enraged? Oh, wow. Okay. Shit, that stun is bad.
What a choose.
You got Almighty. Waltz. It's technically my strongest combo. Lune was stunned, so she couldn't block anything. He gobbles up a dead Expeditioner to heal. That's funny. That's bad. I mean, everything went kind of good until he decided to just go absolutely insane. Right? I'm still stunned, or again stunned. Yeah, I cannot block this because I am hurt. Did the worm hear me making fun of it, Chad?
Not looking good.
Okay. How perfect do you have to be on parries and dodges? Is it pretty forgiving? The parries are less forgiving than dodges. That's certainly true. If dodges is easier, absolutely. That being said, there is visual cues and audible cues. Okay. Visual and audible cues on what the enemy is going to do. Oh, so like before every hit, there's usually a sound played, for example.
Chroma's flowing.
See, like here with this, is technically really not hard to block, technically.
Don't leave us. On me.
That one is hard because it has like, the first one has like no wind up. The first one just needs you to be there. Okay, I got my virtuous stance back. Technically, I would like to heal, but here we are. Caster. This one is going to stun him. Good. The main reason why I have these for like more breaking.
Careful, my
Did you actually kill my poor... No, he gobbles him up!
Not looking good.
Okay, I wanted to do this attack for a while. Sword fillet now. Oh, wow. Okay. That's an attack.
feeling better.
Cool. Okay, I gotta have this one happening again. I like it. It was good. Yeah, I need to get better at the hat slam. Good. Some deadly belay. Yeah, I just need to hit like the double perfect. I'm pretty sure you can do like 400,000 damage with that, right? Let's try. Keep in mind that these opponents are like, this is heavily endgame. This is oh shit, and I just walked into him again. This is like optional, right?
On me.
Feeling better.
Ready to go.
I am refreshed.
Ready to go.
Okay, mage shot.
Shut.
Once in a while. Okay, sword belay.
This will hurt.
It's like, it's a nice one. I want my frost caster back though, because the frost caster is doing so much more damage. I wonder if I think I cannot actually block that. I can only dodge that. So if I wanted to not get hit by this, I would have to run back. Need to become better at that one. I really want to do my offensive stance now because I know it's going to hurt him a lot. But at the same time, I need to heal my dude. Need to do the Percy. Well, that was so few damage. That made no sense. We should heal probably with her.
Let's keep going.
That was not enough damage on him.
Let's dance. chance.
Let's keep going.
Okay, now she's gonna do the gradient attack. Okay, this is huge, chat. We're gonna do the gradient attack.
You can't.
Because the gradient attack is gonna put us into virtuous stance. And now in virtuous stance, we can do the sword bully again.
This will hurt.
Wondering though why it does so few damage in comparison now. That was bad. It started so good and then it went so bad. Oh, this is actually good. I need to do healing light on her. Because next turn I can... do damage for days, actually.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna stay in sword belay. Oh, 109,000 damage. Oh my lord. Do you see that? The 109,000 damage there?
Nice. That's better.
Okay.
Boom. Got him. Okay, what I can do now, watch this, because I prepared for this. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, that almost worked out. Why am I waving around like I'm drunk? Well, that's because I'm dizzy. I'm trying, chat. It's harder than it looks.
Murderous rage.
Take cover.
Good. Woo! We win! That is 500k. That's it. For that fight. I like robbery. Robbery. Okay, this is her mom's and dad's diary chat.
Expedition 46. Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She
Lauren,
fought off
thank you for the
blasted
70 centuries of
for 4
support.
days and 4 nights, saving the rest
How you
of us.
doing?
But it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful.
Now we have closure. Loon is getting a new weapon, so that's Trebuchem, and we have Coralim. A critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's certainly not bad, right?
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Let's head back to camp, okay? And we can talk about Looney's parents, and then we're happy. That's going to bring our relationship to 6 now, I think. Because our relationship was still 5. Our relationship wasn't 6. So we need to go back to camp. And afterwards, we can check out the painter's workshop, because that's what we wanted to do. So we need to go to camp.
All my life, it was a constant hum in the back, just always. There was no relief, even when I sleep like a brat.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words was, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith. And the other way.
My only value to them.
You really, but
They always said at the end of the game,
if you...
I don't...
They're dead, even if they were.
Is that how...
Okay, relationship 6. And what are we getting for this now? Manager just held half an hour outburst about our bad numbers until someone managed to tell him to refresh the page. That was embarrassing and funny. I just noticed, like, me and my wife, after being like, my wife has been out of the corporate world for a long while. I have been out of the corporate world. I could never go back. Like, if I ever, like, if streaming ever doesn't work out anymore, I am screwed. Because I could never go back working for someone. You know? I mean, I would have to tell them that they're dumb if they do dumb things. Right? When I would probably just get fired on day 1. Like, oh, new job, fired day 1. Yay. Certainly I could do it. And I'm certainly not meant to ever step back into that world.
Son, here I come.
Just like instantly offend someone. 10 out of 10. No chance I wouldn't. Okay, painting workshop. What's a painting workshop? What can I expect here? Oh, it's probably a jump and run puzzle. It must be a jump and run puzzle. Okay, let's see. I'm obviously insane, so I can do this, Chan. I hate it. I want out of here. I never want to go back. I'm not sure what made the developers think about once-up puzzles in the game, because there's way too many of these, and the problem is that your character is not centered. You know, and like you see this, right? Like your character is slightly off-center, that you think you're like running straight, but you're not running straight. Okay. One final try, Chan. Monster she painted lists my eye. Jealousy, twists, and love blinds. We will. Okay. Yep, and that's it. I'm not returning.
Son, here I come.
I would rather, like, I don't know, play like Warzone again than like attempting this. Right, Chan?
Sky. Flash through the sky.
Okay, well, after all of this, ladies and gentlemen, after bashing my head against many opponents and not seeing their life and whatsoever, I still do think the game deserves its 10 out of 10. But definitely their endgame open world is so far the weakest part. Not because there is an endgame open world, because of the missing elements, like seeing the levels of opponents and such. That's probably my only critique we have right now. We get a little bit stronger, so should we try to kill this big thing here another time? Chad, who remembers this big thing? The sprung. Shit, I missed it. Concede, Chad, concede, it's over. But like we're doing more damage, so this wouldn't be like a 30-minute fight anymore, I think. Right, we have it.
Let the ink flow. Good. I'll do it.
I did this. This eye beam is bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm not angry.
Still need your help.
He attacks so fast. I'm pretty sure we can do it. I just need to like give him like 2 or 3 more tries. He charges his extermination boom. Even though I want to know if I can like just stop his extermination boom by shooting him like often enough in the face. Because the assumption would be if I shoot him often enough, like technically his extermination boom should stop, right? Ah! They just make me very, very not happy.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Come on, we're getting there, chat. So, slow and steady, okay?
Hurts. The expedition's not over.
Radiant attack.
You can't escape.
The other gradient attacks are better, but her gradient attack has the advantage of bringing her back into a virtuous stance, so I can just get that 200% bonus damage. Healing tint.
On me.
Okay. Mama, you know, I'm getting there. I'm gonna figure you out, you little shit, and we're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you good. You think you're hot shit? Like you're not.
Meet your reckoning.
Like we get him half down, chat. We just need to not suck.
Keep going.
You know, just not suck. Step 1, don't suck.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's dance.
Oh, it's on the actual not when it blinks, when it's like charged. Okay.
Not looking.
I get where it is now at least.
This will hurt. Ready to go.
That one is though hard. Like it should be easier than it is, but it's not easier than it is.
Merci.
I won't lose again. Danger.
Yep. I think it finally makes somewhat sense to me.
I'm ready.
Like sometimes you need to just beat your head against the wall, right, Chad? Strike the exposition. That one is not allowed to just hit you. Right? It's his easiest attack. If you get hit by that, you suck. Okay, we're gonna try to break him because this one fills his break bar by 20%. It seems like so bad.
Ready to carry.
No! You thought you're hot shit? You're not it! Yeah. Counter, Chan. Got wackadoodled.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. On guard.
We need to summon him back. And he's heavy. Yeah. They do break damage a lot, so it's worth it.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Charges extermination beam and okay, Got it, chat. Got it. Okay, we could do a gradient attack, and that is high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, or cleanse all status effects and heal all allies. That needs 2 gradients. Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping to get the full package, but we're gonna heal. Okay, she goes gradient attack to go back into virtuous stance. Because we got it, guys. We got virtuous stance and we got 9. That means I can do the sword belay. Yes. 280,000 damage. This is what we're talking about. And we're gonna break him now with the bonky stick here. Yep, and he's broken. Perfection. Stage 1 interrupted. Sprong is stunned. Then we get her. She can go back into another gradient attack. Back to back. What revive do you remember? We have the reviving tints that we can use. We're going places, Chan. Stage 2 interrupted. Okay. No longer stunned. I got Almighty. Okay, that's the Dance Macabre. Yes. Good. I was hoping to get another elemental combo, but I'll take the one I have. Uh-oh. Seven hit combo. You know what? I'm alive. I'm alive. And I don't know how. I need to do a gradient attack. Main reason for this is I need that 1 AP point. Because now, Chan, we can do it. Are you ready? Come on, let me hit the perfect. Yes! No, she's not doing 1 billion damage. Dodges the extermination boom, okay. I could try to attack him to do massive damage, but I need to use the healing tint. Because otherwise he might die, because I can... Shit, last time I blocked it so good. The last 2 times. We have no more reviving tint. That's the problem. We need to get her back on her feet. Because she's now our strongest link here right now. I'm gonna risk it.
Brace yourselves.
3 times. Shit.
Keep going.
That's bad. We did good. How much damage? The dude does a lot of damage, but I gotta say, like, we actually did pretty damn good, Chan. So we got it in us to win this, huh? I'd say. Oh, Jesus, I hate this so much. And again, we have to like fly all the way back to him.
Hang on tight.
Where was the thing again? There we go. I'm gonna go to the camp. Yeah, like you have a location, but that can't be the thing, right? It can't be the thing that you have to pop in and out of locations to make it work better. We need to get rid of the Brawler Bash. No, that shouldn't be the way. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Why do you have that? Chan. What, like, why do you have that? I don't think you wanted that, right? I've been wondering why he takes so much more damage, like, than anyone else. I've been wondering for such a good while. Like, he's been taking increasingly high damage. It's just like, so, sir, like, I don't know why you're taking, like, 8 times as much damage as everyone else. But I guess that kind of answers it. Oh, great. The game put me out where I can't go back on Askia, Chan. So, I got put out in a position here where we can't, Mount Askia, and we can't go anywhere. Oops. Let's hope that didn't break the game. Because I'm stuck there now. Yep. Intriguing game-breaking bug. So we gotta now go load a previous save. When that's 3 minutes back. Because otherwise we would be stuck. I mean, let's definitely, before we make this mistake again, let's change Minoko's, Aurelius charm thingy to Radiant. Ah, yeah, and we wanted to go for her. I wanted to replace her wildfire through the elemental trick. No, not through the elemental trick. I need to anyways go to the camp. Because, like, her super elemental ability is great, but sometimes you might get the perfect combination of stains for the lightning strike. So I feel like you should probably keep that for the off chance that. There's more than one autosave. Yes, they have like 10 or 20 like saves in the back. It's kind of useful.
Flashing through the sky.
They go to camp. This time for real. Lune. I wanted to learn this one. Go back. Good. I mean, this giant monster is fun to fight against, right? You really want to beat it. $163,000. Okay, sir. Just has randomly so much damage. Agile, that's good. Let's go for the bonk. The bonk seems so weak, but look at his break counter just going up like there's no... See, like, now you get these 3 hits, right? And we could do the lightning dance, but very high lightning damage, 6 times critical hits, trigger an additional hit, and consume this to greatly increase damage. So there is no... There, Yen? Oh, 364. What? That's your counter? Okay there, Mayel? Okay, okay, Chan. Whatever, I guess. Chat, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do gradient attack, so to put her back into her... Then we're gonna do sword relay. Oh, double 100k chat. Holy, what was this fight so far? Like, seriously. We broke him. Agile, I sadly only have one bad agile. I mean, he's already broken, so I don't think I can break him harder.
Let's spill some ink. Strike.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, 3 times. Shit. See, now Monoko's not dying anymore, chat. Remember my Monoko just dying every single time from any of these combos? Okay, we're gonna do the super bomb combo. Nah, it's a 50k combo then. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, what the fuck? I was ready. Not okay. Okay, we're gonna go back into our virtuous stance. Thank you very much. And we're gonna do a gradient attack with him because that one is actually dangerous, right? When he does that. A 7-hit combo, that's bad. I'm not ready for a 7-hit combo. Like, I'm never ready for a 7-hit combo.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, we're full. Let's go for Flurry. Yes, I like to see that, Mayel. Thank you very much. Charge Extermination Beam, okay. Well, I'm almighty, so I'm gonna go for the combo again. Yeah. Okay. Last time I was better. Okay, Virtuos. Let's do the momentum strike. 200, just like that. Okay, cool. And I could do this, chat. Are you ready? Nice. Okay, 3 times. 1. Shit. 2. 3. Noko can do... Okay, what are we doing here? The waltz. Nice. You think you're hot shit, but I did most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, we got it, chat. We're gonna go Virtuous Stance. Sadly, we cannot get that missing AP. That's a bit of a bummer. They put the 999 cap. No, I do like the 999 cap. I think it's actually needed. Because else things are just too simple, right? 808,000 XP, so that's 2 levels, chat. Always play twice in a row. You get that?
One of her first creations.
Okay, that one is broken. I can see why you're saying like you want that. Cheater is just broken. But the thing is, now you need to get a lot of fights so you can actually use cheater for all of them, right? So that's the problem. I need to now go for like a couple of fights in a row, right? To activate the cheater. I wonder, like, was there a number of fights you had to do until one got activated, or how was it counted again? Does anyone remember? Was it like measured in the amount of fights, or was it the like a certain amount of XP gained with it? 'Cause I genuinely don't have the answer for you right now. 4 fights, right? Was it 4 fights? We'll just do some more fights. Easiest way is just fight in the Jester area. But yeah, but I just like fighting things. These are obviously weak opponents right now. Discrepancy again makes just no sense because these are like so easy fights, right? And that thing here is going to be unbeatable, chat. So you saw these easy fights, right? But now we have this one here, and this one is going to be unbeatable. Actually, he's really weak. Wow. Paint me surprised. Chad, paint me surprised. You get it? Because you know, it's all about you get it, Chad? Like, in case you don't get it, like like it's a, you know, it's a game about painting. No? Shall I paint it on the wall? What I mean? Okay, that cheater is like really mean. And how are enemies just supposed to handle you if all of your characters do turns twice? I mean, then you might also be finally able to do certain challenges, because if you always attack twice, like I feel like that one is necessary, and it's not even, there's no question. Because there's certain fights, like the dude that sucks AP out of you. There's an enemy that sucks your AP, chat, every single time. I mean, imagine you don't have act twice. What are you gonna do then? You don't have that. You could just fight anything, but I'm like looking for things I want to fight, you know, like things that are fun to fight, not just things to fight.
Here we go.
Have we fought the Chromatic Dawn yet? Possibly? And Cheater is now learned. How much did they take to activate it? Cheater takes 40. That's possible to make that work. Obviously, it does take 40. It makes super sense because it's too expensive. But you want to know what I kept, chat, for this scenario? You want to know what I kept for this scenario? Yeah. You know what I kept? Eat my ass. So what did I just do for the people that don't know what I just did? I kept a lot of Luminous that for a scenario where I get something like this that costs a lot of Luminous to activate, I just have it. So with this now, all my characters can play twice in a row. I would say that makes things vastly better for me. Wonder, okay, now who do we need to fight, Chad? Who guesses correct? Who do we need to fight? We need to find something obnoxious and stupid that we couldn't beat before. Ah, yeah, here, perfect. This is perfect. So these are, that was a team of like absolute nuisance galore nerds. Okay, we're gonna begin melting the pot on the left because I'm really bad at against the pot. Okay, very good. And now she can fight again straight away. Ho ho ho, baby, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna do.
Let us stain them. Take cover.
Foolish
Chat, I do know that I have bonus characters to summon after my first characters die. But the problem is that these characters have nothing. I never bothered about equipping them with anything, so they're really weak.
Chrome is flowing.
Wayne? Oh, wow.
A storm is coming.
Oh, wow, no, he absorbs that, obviously, because he is, darkness incarnate. Okay, being able to attack twice is just broken. I struggled so much that the last time to finish this fight, and now I didn't even remotely struggle, right? I mean, seriously, this went from, oh my god, how will I ever win this, to get shit on, you shitty shit. Okay, who are you fighting now, chat? We get a new level of confidence. Who's the next one? The lightning evade, right? It gotta be the lightning. Where was that again? The lightning. No, it was these. That, like, remember the fight against these lads who were just absolutely one-hitting us? And that guy's probably one-hitting us too, right? Yeah, he's that guy's gonna so one-hit us. Okay, before we do anything, we need to go back to the camp. Have you done the Dark Gestural arena yet? No, because it was shown as red, Amity. Are you saying I could do it, or is it like too hard? I mean, the Dark Gestural area is definitely something I want to go back to. Oh, and the fight versus the other guys. Thank you for reminding me. There was a fight we need to go back to as well. Okay, two fights we need to do. Uh-oh, we're dead. I cannot block that attack. Yep, I cannot. I can actually not just block that attack. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. That's the problem. Let's see how much damage he actually takes out of interest. 10,000 doesn't do anything to him. Cool. Okay.
This will hurt.
Okay. Your turn to shine. Okay.
That was so random that I actually had that.
The elements dance.
Okay, first things first, revitalization on the whole team. I mean, honestly, I wanted to give this one lost already, but we're kind of like turning this around from absolute devastation to this, but he's also not really taking damage, right? It's like equally hard like the other thing, even with my double attacks, which makes it even crazier.
Invigorating.
And the good thing is his spear combo is, I guess, weak. Okay, good.
Lune, watch out.
Let's keep going. Good.
On me. That's better.
I needed to actually get that with her because it would have been so dangerous for them. Oh, nice, ladies and gentlemen. 114k damage. Not really that impressive. Healing light on her. Okay, we got balanced. I think I should try to break him. Yeah, if I get agile. So like he's almost broken. So good.
Foolish. Liberating.
Good.
Finesse and grace.
We can attack twice again. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, now let's follow up with a Percy. Because he's like broken. Yeah, this should have done a lot of damage. He's stunned. Forms a spear combo. If you wonder why can we always attack twice, we just got a Picto for that. Probably the best Picto in the game.
Chroma's flowing.
We're gonna do the gradient tremor.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
I need to delay. Could have been better. Should have put myself in offensive stance first and then done it. That'd have been so much smarter, Chad.
Ready to go. Nice.
Too bad. Heavy. Yeah, let's try to get some stuns done. I wonder what this thing is going to give me when we get it beaten.
Oh, really?
I also wonder if he's somewhat bugged because, like, he's only doing the spear combo.
I'll do it.
As I said, the spear combo is technically easy to counter, right?
The elements dance.
That was bad. We're gonna heal the whole party.
Let's spill some.
Okay, we need to do a gradient attack to go back into our stance. Virtuo stance. And then I can do sword play. Yes, look at the damage shot. This is like our big damage booster when we get it done.
Let's keep going. Okay.
Try shooting the orbs? Absolutely not. Sir, absolutely don't shoot the orbs above him. Right now, he's stuck in doing his combo over and over again. There is definitely no breaking his vibe because he is so stuck in what he's doing. I am so not in a single moment even remotely considering doing anything to him that makes him like not do the spear combo. I mean, are you crazy? You get the man literally locked into the most easy predictable attack to counter. And you're like, hey, let's break him out of it. Like, you know, what could possibly go wrong when you break him out of it? How about no? Oh, I could use both elemental attacks in one turn. That's actually really crazy.
This will hurt.
Gradient attack. Okay, and then we're gonna do sword fillet again.
This will hurt.
Nice, almost dead, Chan.
Let's dance. Nice. Ready to go.
Nice. Okay, we got it. That is 1,000,000 XP for that. Okay. And a level 28 weapon. Or an upgrade to a weapon to level 28.
Nice.
Okay, by the way, someone said in the Jestro village, you're getting something for your expedition entries. Where would that be? Oh, we could go into the mansion. Cool.
An advantage.
Because I didn't know that you could get something in the village. Anymore. Thank you, Eichenhazel, for the 33 centuries of support. Appreciate it. Guy on the left, after shop on the bazaar. Let's check it out, because I don't know what you mean, so I wanna see what you mean. Like, it's all about learning. So Jestro village. I mean, I kind of wanted to end the game just a second ago, but now I just need to see, because there's still stuff to discover, right? And we also wanted to do the Dark Jestral Arena. Told me I should go to the Jestro village. Guy on left after shop in bazaar. It's not him. Oh, no, I know what we're talking about. You were talking about this guy. Was it him? No, wait, there's one who's collecting... Yeah, you found more writings. That's 20 color of lumina. Give me 5 more and I'll reward greatly. Ah, see, there we got tons of that. Cool. Now we could also try to fight Golgra, because you can actually fight her. Okay, I want Mael to fight her. Okay, that's a 400,000 damage counter, which barely scratched her.
Ready to go. On guard.
So even I did like 1 million damage. We're still not there.
Ready to parry.
Okay, even if we do 1 million damage, it's like kind of like. Okay. How do you remove the damage limiter? You need to get to a certain point in the story, and then you remove the damage limiter. Don't want to spoil that for you. And I feel like the final battle is going to be too easy now, because I kind of like went a bit too easy on things, Chad. Like, I literally can't see how the final battle is going to be any hard. Currently. So it's a Picto that you're getting. Maybe you have a Picto and you have forgotten to turn that into a Lumina. Okay, this is the Dark Jestral Arena, and it used to be red, and now it is still red. But what is the Dark Jestral Arena?
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
And how do you get in there? How do you get into the bistro arena? I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. Very obvious. There was a prompt. There's a prompt here. I am not Golgra. I'm a warrior. You complete all our challenges? Okay, let's do it. Pick a champion. We're gonna fight with Mayal. Wow, getting stunned on the very first round is obviously super upsetting.
On me. That's better. Nice. That's better. Nice.
Shit. No, I should have gone into offensive stance first. I made a mistake, Chad.
Nice. That's better. That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I think I should shoot the catapult off, right? Yeah. I should shoot the catapult off first. Thought I could do it without. After the first stun. Okay. Okay.
Precise strike. On me.
That one does no damage at all. That's so sad.
Ready to go. Good. On me. Ready to go. I'm ready.
Okay, offensive stance, and then yeah, I just decided I'm just gonna kill the chromatic thing in the middle first, Chad, because for some reason it's so weak. Like, I don't even know why that chromatic thing is so weak.
Nice. Good.
But I assumed like we're gonna be struggling here more, but seems like we're not. Okay, ready, Chad, for the ultimate attack.
This will hurt.
200% bonus damage. Yeah, it's just dead. It's like my most powerful thing you can easily do there.
Ready
Try to dodge.
Nice. Ready to parry.
Too bad. Okay, we're going to hit him. Normal attack, and then with 50% bonus damage, we're going to...
This will hurt.
Good.
Good.
It's definitely one of the harder fights in terms of like how much how much perseverance you need. You know what we should get for this one? We should probably get her the basic attacks attack twice thingies and stuff. Because there's like basic attacks give bonus AP, right? And all these.
Let's dance. Nice.
Oh, I did not expect you to attack 3 times. You done?
That's better.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Dark Gestural Arena, which also gave us 1,000,000 XP. And that's it? Oh, time for round 2. Okay, there is a round 2. Interesting. Let's do my yell again. Okay, so we're gonna just shoot your arm off.
Finesse and grace.
Oh. Well, I feel like this should have broken already off his arm. If you get attacked by that guy, you need to look on his feed because he's actually attacking with his feed. It's like really weird, but he looks like he's attacking with his arms, but I notice he's actually attacking with his feet.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
I feel like your arm should have fallen off by now. Just saying. I'm attacking the wrong one. Intentionally, obviously. He rebuilds his arm? Really?
Let's dance.
Wow. Berserk. Luckily, we got second chance, so... Oh, my lord. Okay, we're gonna take him out. Then with my second attack, with my first attack, I'll just get a healing tin.
That's better.
Right?
Precise. Strike.
Good. Ow. So, the hard one was killed. I wonder how many rounds there is of this arena. What do you think, Chan? And that was round 2 for 1,000,000 XP. Ow.
Ready to go.
Wow. Momentum strike. Okay, what I can do now, if I really want to, I can do a gradient attack. the main idea to become virtuous, because then I can follow up with this, which has me stay virtuous, and I get like the 200% bonus damage super hit. But if I now do a counterattack, for example, I get like the full package, right? So we're gonna stay virtuous. Good. He's broken. Interesting. Now I'm going to just drink an action tint and not even use my stance. Oh, actually, I lose my stance on drinking an action tint. That's interesting. I was not aware that that would happen. There are 3 combo picks in total, so base attack can hit up to 4 times. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, if we go for the Pictos to just, like, boost our...
Not looking good. Nice. You can't escape.
Virtuous?
Let's dance. Nice. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Good. How much XP? Another 1.5 million? Let's go and place this. Last one, if you survive, you should have the ultimate reward. I mean, how can I say no to that, right? Let's try to play Lune, though, because I want to see, like, if I can make things with Lune a bit easier. Oh, shit, it's him. That's a lot of delayed attacks. Okay. He's like a very annoying one to fight. Okay, we will return in due time to fight this one. Even with my double attacks, this might turn out to be a bit more than we can chew off, right, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, Askia. There is one more that I needed to desperately beat, and it is called the Lightning Evoke. It's here, chat. You can see it already in the distance. I feel like this is an enemy that gives me millions of XP too, but I just really, really want to fight it as it is. It's just strong, and I need to figure out like where I could do better. Okay. It also does like 5,000 damage per hit, so I'm like literally not sure how strong you gotta be to actually handle this guy. If you look at him doing like 5,000 damage per hit. Okay, he attacks. Yeah, okay.
You can't leave us yet.
Things happen, Chan. See, like, I'm asking myself, like, genuinely, how strong do we have to be? Anyone? Because for real, he just whack-a-doodle dandy-andied me like there's no tomorrow, right? There wasn't even a yesterday. Like, I don't remember what's my name, chat. What's my name? Like, what the serious fucking fuck just happened there? Okay, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, every single one, let's return back to Lumiere to kick our father out of the portrait, because there is Renoir who's trying to destroy this canvas. How's the epic difficulty? Everything just does more damage. That's how the epic difficulty is.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Papa and Mama. That thing is what we need to best.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
We're gonna summon now our army of expeditioners we made, chat, with a chroma of all the lost expeditions. It's like a very epic moment. These are all the lost expeditioners. And their chroma is being used to resummon them to aid us in battle here.
Tomorrow comes.
For Frodo! There was a cool moment. So you get like here, everyone in the distance is fighting versus each other. We have like our lads coming and saving us. So I assume I'm just like literally not supposed to kind of fight these. I'm just supposed to keep zooming past. Okay, no. We have to fight in the end. Okay, well, let's see how overpowered we are now. Because I leveled, okay, chat? This, like, I could have gone here and under-leveled, but I choose to, like, put some effort in, and I guess this effort paid off. Okay, they give 32,000. I've been getting 1,000,000 XP now. So they obviously don't really have a chance for me. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. That's a great pick though, chat. Like, it's only once per combat, but still, like, immediately being able to swap in a turn just like that, it's kind of neat. And we win. This is almost trivial compared to now all the hardships we've had while trying to get to this level, right? I mean, it shows that it definitely helps to play a bit of the end game, because then the actual ending loses tedium. Okay, what's happening here? This is where everything began, if you remember this correct, Chad. This is where I was with my boy Gustav. I woke him up while he was throwing stones down. This was the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. This here.
Interesting.
That was where it all began. Where do I have to go now? Wonder. Follow that thing, but there's nothing I can go for here, right? I like that such a historic moment has like something hidden away for it. Oh, there on the left was something to go up to. I hope they don't start nerfing the 500 million builds. There was actually, I think the developers wanted people to break things, especially since the very like super high damaging builds you can only achieve in the end game, right? I mean, at this point you have beaten the game, and this is the epilogue to kind of like round it out. Like, if you have a 500 million damage build here or not, or whatevs. Well, these are evil expeditioners. Okay. Oh no, evil expeditioners, don't you fight me. What are we going to do, Chan? Brigizo, what's your take on this game? This game is the game of the year, Brigizo. And not by a little bit, by a significant margin. Is turn-based fun RPG with probably one of the best stories that I have had in quite a while. Could personally not be happier with what the game had to offer. How many hours in the game? We are currently like 25 hours in the game. There's a ton more stuff to discover, Clems. There is also NG plus potential to pretty much use now everything I have learned to boost my things even further. Because there are challenges in the end game that I am 100% sure I can't beat. Understand what... The boy has gone silent. Is the boy Verso? So yeah, like there are some challenges that I don't think I can beat, not NG plus. So I wonder how far I have to go to get to a certain point, you know? Optional bosses that are harder than the end game, as they should be. Oh, that thing looks great. Chromatic Échassier. Whatever Échassier actually means. That's the first actual tough opponent.
Let us stain them.
Oh, Chan. I got blessed by the elements. I got the 4 elemental stains, which allow me to do this to him.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we got him. He performs a jump attack. I was not ready for his follow-up jump. Virtuous mode.
Chroma is flowing.
That one is not too crazy, but my main attempt was just to get the 4th stain so I can do a very good mayhem here. That was not a very good mayhem.
Danger.
Okay. I was ready for half of his attacks. For the other half, I wasn't ready.
Finesse and grace.
So 50% preparation. Oh yeah, you see that shot? Absolute counter. Okay, now we have agile, and the cool thing is I can do this one here. Oh, I did actually not want to do that one. I wanted to do a different one, but I pressed fat-fingered buttons. But then we'll do it again. I mean, we could have just broken him there, so make out of that what you want. We got it. Increase the counterattack damage by 75%. Huh. That one ain't bad. You definitely want that, because my counterattacks are what deals like all the damage. I mean, you want that for the actual like longevity of the game. So if I was smart, I would now teleport back.
The Opera House.
A showdown in the Opera House? Oh, damn. Chat, that's us. It's my boy Verso.
Nice.
Oh, he's playing the piano. Technically, we should teleport back to the continent. To learn that Picto. To improve all our counterattacks damage by 75%. Then again, I should be more than plenty strong enough to deal with that thingy. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. Which is blind? Where to go? Blind.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Nevron. They're working together with Father.
Finesse and grace.
Oh wow, I really didn't want to do it, but damn.
This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
Good. I mean, that was a simple little fight, right? I got a new weapon that I don't need. And at this point, you would get weapon materials to upgrade to level 19. But sir, I am past level 19 already. Also, where do I need to go? I just killed that team of lads. Okay, first kill the dancer. Second, kill the other guy. Third.
Precision.
It's not like that anything just has a chance anyways against her, right? She's a monster. You get a new foot for Minoka as well. Yes. Cover 5 health on hitting a stunned target. Huh. I am confusion because we just killed that there.
Well, that will help.
But I don't see where to go further. Oh, let's just wipe him too. Gunblade out. Good. Done. Why do you have so many bars for starting battle? Energizing Starred. I'm pretty much using Energizing Starred 500 times in a row. All my characters have Energizing Starred 1, 2, and 3. And then Energizing Starred 4 is actually equipped on one of my characters as well. Okay, maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? I wonder if the boy there is Verso. It would kind of make sense if he was. Like Verso's like part of his soul that's left here, because there's one part of Verso's soul that's left. All the other parts have gone. Gestural merchant that made it all the way here. Kinda out of place. Give me a better weapon.
Get off.
Which game is this? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Papa is somewhere past the garden, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we're running down this memory lane now, and then we should find Papa.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
There we go. That's what we have to fight against. Okay, step number 1. Take the thing out on the side. I'm going to use the bonus damage that we have from being virtuous to do as much damage as I can. Yep.
Now is our chance.
Your name is Creation? Well, let's handle that. Good. And again. Okay. Now we get him in Almighty. That's actually crazy. Round started and we're almost done, Chad. Okay. Okay. Rises into the air. Void orbs are about to explode. Can I just shoot the void orbs? Oh. Wait, what, inverted does damage back to me? Every single piece of damage?
Let the ink flow.
Okay, he can do a gradient attack that matters.
What lovely feet.
Okay. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! I killed opponents that gave me millions of XP, sir. You have no chance versus me. Always play twice in a row, but do 50% less damage. Oh, that is bullshit, Chad. Like, you get the always play twice in a row, and this is twice in a row with less damage. What do you want? I mean, that's laughable.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Okay, Chad, that is him, Renoir, who wants to destroy the canvas.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
That doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Yeah, you're evil. I hate you.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
He's talking to like painted people that are not real, you know? That's the thing here, right? These are not real people. These are paintings.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Intense. Why? Renoir's been intense like every single moment he's been. Good voice actor, by the way.
I said enough.
Delivered every voice line. Fire. He looks like Pierce Brosnan. Yes. He does. He has an uncanny resemblance. Just like the actor of Gustav looked like Robert Pattinson. All these characters, they just have been like S-tier performance though. Wonder why he transformed himself into his curator form. Is if he's like become more powerful in that. Okay, Renoir. Take my initial beating. Oh wow. This is nothing like the Paintress fight. So in the Paintress fight itself, I was certainly underleveled, Chad. Damn. Okay, so that was half his HP, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, there's definitely going to be like a phase 2 or something because there can't be only one phase for this, right? That would be a bit too brutal beat down.
Time to bleed.
Oh, now we're gonna break him, chat. That's actually mean. Watch this. Boing. Broken. So he doesn't even get to play a single turn, ladies and gentlemen. Virtue stands again.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, how about we mark? Thank you very much. 'Cause if you mark, I can do the full combo again, and I actually missed, sadly, my last one, but it should be enough. Are you planning on making Diablo 4 videos this season? Absolutely. Siren rescues Renoir. Oh, that's great. He gets healed by Siren, his accent.
Sanity, it's time to go home.
See, it's blood flag. There's gonna be.
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
Who dis?
No, she can't.
That's the Paintress or his sister. That's Mama.
Mama.
But we actually kicked her out of the picture already.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
But if he just would leave, you know, then everything was fine. I was like, if Renoir would leave, he would also save his wife. Cinema, chat. Cinema. Whoever made the music for this is just straight fire.
Take cover.
Renoir summons the Descender canvas. Okay.
Selfish, Aline.
Is he leaving? Wait, what? No? Okay, he's gonna use a AP tonic on her. Oh no, his attacks make no sense to me. Okay. That last one was pure luck. But seriously, what the fuck was that? Good.
No margin for error. No margin for error.
I'd have liked to see a mark.
Sweet taste of battle.
Healing tinned. No, I need to go for the... Because if I can, like, I can break him in like 2 turns, so I need to do for this.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
So, where are you going?
It's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Even better.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Offensive stance. Let's go. Sword dance, Chad. Let's go. Ah! That was not as much damage as was possible, but good. Summons Void Meteors. Okay. I got this covered. I got this. I swear. I did not have this covered. There was nothing I had covered. Absolutely zero coverage. There like nothing. Okay, like zero, nothing, absolutely, nothing. Like, not even a little bit. No 10%, no 5%, nothing. No, shit, wrong AP. I wanted him to have the AP because he was supposed to like bonk Renoir. See, like, we get him stunned now. That means we skip his next turn, which is super strong, actually. And then we can do a gradient attack with her, which actually puts her back into 200% damage stance. And as you can imagine, that's quite useful. Because now I can do my Virtuos attack that actually keeps her in her Virtuos stance. Now, the interesting part is, since she actually got all this AP that I wasn't necessarily planning on, but who cares? I can do the Mayhem.
Chroma is flowing.
And I can do it again. Wait, why does he unleash his power? I got him.
Put aside the cannons. It's killing you both.
Oh, wow. That goes hard.
Was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So just if she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know
Actually,
precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't.
he broke the
save
fourth
us.
wall there,
You
Chad.
want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Claire fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed.
Yeah, but destroying that won't fix it, bruv. Seriously.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
That's what an addict would say.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
It's gonna like punch us out now out of the canvas or something.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
When? But Verso can't leave the canvas. He's just... Verso! That makes no sense. He can't leave the canvas. He's only drawn. He's only a soul. He cannot... That's him. Okay, that's his part of his soul. Honestly, the cutscenes would be annoying if they wouldn't just be pure freaking cinema. Because yes, Nestroid, there is a lot of cutscenes. And I'm watching like 5 minutes straight, 10 minutes straight, and it's just fire. All the world is a fake world. Do you want to... Yeah, see, like, Elian, this is the Matrix, pretty much, just without robots. Berliner Schnauze, thank you for the 5 months of support.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's the last piece of Verso's soul. Right?
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Rough. Oh, yeah, we can't do that.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Oh, a final fight. Chad. Verso versus Mael. The last piece of Verso's soul trying to push Mael. This is not Verso's betrayal, Chad. This is Verso trying to save his sister. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. I kind of want to fight as Mael, but I need to fight as Verso. I'm sorry. I love that. I love that twist in the thing, because if Verso wins, he kicks her out of the canvas, and like it's for the greater good.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Verso said it so often. He's tired.
Here we go.
Just let him go, Mael. Let your brother go.
What about Lune and
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
What? Like, can they just stop making cinema, Chan? What? I mean, you can't. I don't think you can actually lose this one, right? You're just meant to absolutely like have a good time with her.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
But Verso is tired too, Chad, right? If you think about it. He's said it like during our adventure multiple times. He's tired of being alive, of being immortal, of being here. I wonder if this fight would go better if you actually put some effort into Verso. I haven't. I just want to say that Mael's attacks are unreasonable strong, and I don't like it. Like, seriously, how is she actually so powerful? Your Verso kicks ass even though Mael's your main. I just never bothered putting anything. Oh my goodness. I'm not making any sense, Chan. I just never bothered like doing anything with Verso. Also, I just absolutely like am unable to like. My brain is not braining against her attacks. It's so bad. Haha! Radiant counter. Finally. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, Verso probably spec could beat her in 2 turns. I feel you. So now we beat her, and she gets kicked out of the canvas. And she survives. She doesn't die. But she will hate me. But I can finally sleep.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Considering that Verso not even real, just a piece of his soul, painted by the mother. Oh no, his 2 friends he painted originally.
I will miss you guys.
Zio getting gamashed again after she was hoping to see her husband and child again is... And Looney's like, fuck you. I saw this coming.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Game of the year. That's not even close. It's not even close. I mean, if it doesn't get Game of the Year, industry's messed up.
Miroir du temps. Nos histoires.
What's crazy is this was a 20-minute cutscene now.
Dans le creux de nos mains.
I want more.
De monde se dessine. L'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place.
And Askia, pet. If there is a DLC, you're gonna play the sister in her war versus the writers.
Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
It's nice they're grieving together, but could you, like, at least embrace the whole family?
Dans le dessin.
You picked a good ending, though. I think this was the ending I had to pick. You know? Even if this wasn't a good ending, I had to pick that. Like, the other one was objectively the worst ending, considering that she stays in the canvas, obsessed by the last remnant of her brother and is not able to grieve. Right? There's no way you ever could pick the other ending. Fuck yeah. You can reload a save and pick the other ending. I don't know if I can emotionally do that, Alex. You know, I'm good. I'm good. I picked the good ending. I deserve to celebrate this. Okay? Whew, that was a trip, I'll tell you that. Absolute cinema. Also, I don't think GTA 6 can be better than this. I'm sorry. I mean, GTA is gonna be a good game, right? But it's not, it's not like it's gonna be a good game, but it can't touch this from a vibe check, right? Is there like a post cutscene though? No post cutscene. How long did this take you as a playthrough? We can check. 19 hours and 34 minutes. Keep in mind again, we definitely did not discover as much as we could. There is tons of stuff to do, and like if I didn't have Diablo coming, Ilsu, this is the game I would keep playing now, because there's so many bosses I want to kill. There's so many areas I haven't discovered. There's so much stuff to do. Right? Yeah, you see, like you said, 35 hours to tell stuff to exactly. But I need, like, sadly, I cannot give the masterpiece the time it deserves, because I have Diablo coming. I have No Rest for the Wicked coming. But I would easily put more time in. This is a game I would love to show my wife from a story perspective, because the story is just so good. Oh, brilliant. Well, chat, now that we're all emotionally scarred, huge shout out for all of you being there. INK, thank you for the 93 months of support. Chat, thank you for being with me through Clair Obscur. I'll be having to stop this stream here. We can all go cry for a bit. But this was a wild ride. I'm like brilliant. I had so many theories throughout the game. Every single theory gets squashed. I think like a 3/4 of the way through, the Matrix theory got coined, you know? So like at some point we get a Matrix theory that everything is a lie, but it came too late, you know, when it was more evident. So pattern recognition failed us. GG. I think I wish you all a great good evening. Thank you for coming and watching, and I hope you are going to have a great rest of your day. See you all tomorrow.